Hello, and welcome back to Gradius 3. This probably won't be the whole stream again. I just want to do a little bit of practice. Like, only hit like 2 to 3 hours of this game before I lose my mind. I said that during Viability and I beat the game, so we'll see. Hello, Cabby. It's easy, let's go. It could happen. I haven't seen the last 3 levels of the game, but could happen. It's all fine. This is a game that, like, I watched, or I played a bit whenever, like, a friend of my brother would, bring it over, and I'm like, man, I want to beat this. And that was, like, when I was, like, 15 or something. And yeah, this game's tough. I feel like the farthest I got was, like, the 3rd level, and it's probably on, like, easy mode. Oh, wait, I messed up. How do you deselect? Okay. You don't want double, you want vertical. It's helpful in one specific level. Ripple's, like, the best. This option's good. I think Shield is better than Force Field. Force Field is, like, one guaranteed, like, chance to not die. One guaranteed, like, block of damage. But Shield is multiple. You just have to be careful. It has to be from the front. Not full barrier. Let's see if I can remember how to play this. But yeah. That level is hosting a whole Grace July event. And I like this game, so I was like, oh, it's a perfect opportunity to actually, like, learn it. So I've been wanting to learn this game for a long while, but I get too distracted by other things. Now there's not really even incentive, it's just motivation. Pick valuability, exactly. Okay. That also took like fucking years. If I get too fed up with this game, I shouldn't have taken Ripple. I should have taken Option. I mean, Ripple's fine. Vertical is also good here. Whoa. Okay. I had a busy weekend. The Smash Bros. Collab, and then, like, my brother was visiting same day. So I had to, like, basically babysit my little nephew for, like, a few hours after that stream. Playing Sonic Superstars with him. My brother's watching, like, him play that for a bit. He's like, oh, I never heard about it. And I said, it's not that good. And he's like, well, it looks pretty good. And it's like, fuck. I mean, it is alright. But there's no way I can describe why it's not that good, except that the end is not good. I think there was a bit of detriment in the level design, like, for me. In that I was streaming it. Wasn't paying too much attention because I was yapping during it. So it was pretty neat what they make you do. Yeah, that is who got me into Castlevania years ago. The Classicvanias or whatever. And that's a game where, like, you're dealing with, like, 1 or 2 enemies per screen, and, like, the hardest thing in the game is a guy, like, warping around, firing 3 bullets at you. And technically a set pattern. This is much different. It's a million bullets. Mobius? Hello, Jimmy. This is much scarier. No, most of those Castlevania games give you infinite lives. Yeah, I would like shield now. You never knew about the South stickers? Me neither. I mean, I saw that menu, but, like, probably me and my brother clicked it once. And then, like, never touched it again. We're probably playing on, like, easy mode, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe normal mode, baby. I'm glad I chose hard mode. And not, like, intense. Let's go do the points! No. I mean, did you see me playing that game, dude? It was embarrassing. It was so embarrassing just walking off the ledge and dying with, like, the hammer over and over again. And just, like, be like, dude, what the heck? He's like, I tell you, I suck in these multiplayer games. In those multiplayer games. It's not a multiplayer game. It's technically multiplayer, but it's like... It's controller swap, I think. It's me versus... Wait, it's just me alone. I think better. But, like, when it's me and a friend playing, I just take the time to yap and, like, be like, man, I'm with my friend. And my brain just shuts off. I stop thinking about, like, actually being good. What? Oh, forgot about that. I'm remembering, man, I shouldn't be on the left side of the screen. You kind of die when you do that sometimes. Hey. Careful, careful. Careful. So it's only 2-player. Might have been too chaotic with 4. Who is this? That's Bubble Boy. That's right. It's really hard to find the sweet spot. It's like right under his lip. What? Die already, man. Thank you. Didn't even direct it. I don't know. I don't have the behind the scenes for those for Smashing Brothers. Really like Shield again. Whoa, why would I double back when the bolt's about to fire up my ass? Shield! Do I get speed up? I think I just keep on vertical. Oh my god, I almost died. I kind of want to see a full berries. So I might, like, remove everything, but I need to see it. No, I can't do that. Fuck it, my curiosity. Well, my cat has been killed. I always end up dying. It didn't really make things harder for us. But killed it, yeah. I mean, that wasn't even a shield. What'd that do? Ooh. Again, good Silver Surfer practice. Well, having 2 speed just makes things so much better. What did I just do? I feel like I accidentally grabbed 2 when that messes me up. God, I don't know how you get past this volcano without, like, Ripple or options. I guess use Mega Crush, why not? I have no idea what this option is. I should really look it up. You don't. Well, I guess we don't then. Screen goes from left to right? How are you supposed to play this? Hello, gravity. This is what life used to be like. This is what... This is how people went to work. It was like this before they invented the 3rd dimension. Dude, I'm like, not paying attention. You're not paying attention, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? And hello, service. Hello, Gradius. Ah. When you see plain looking thing, that she's both should go bottom to top. I left that right. I don't know, they're kind of cooking with this. What if I just go straight for Ripple? Okay, I didn't realize I was a Crusher! I am more of an R-type guy yourself. I'm holding my tongue on that one. Please. Like, it's so much easier if you have Ripple. When did you run into the wall, dude? You run into the wall. Again, this game, like, turns me into a fucking freak. I just... sound insane. I sound like my dad when he was teaching me how to drive. Is that the last continue? Okay, no, we got one more. I always end up dying here. It's a pain to recover. I know that's so greedy. That is so greedy. And I should not be playing greedy when so much is on the line here. But it's my nature. I was looking at what's ahead of me now. The silver screen had different weapon types. You just had options. And then now it doesn't. You just have, like, have an option, like, switch your little option to shoot in front or behind you. I think. Watch someone do it. As the Grand Pooh Bear. You had it, dude. You had it. And then you just threw it away, man. Well, time to put in my horoscope. I don't even get to put in the horoscope? What the fuck? Didn't even get enough points for that. I was accidentally put in, like, an extra credit, but I don't think I did. Just get that. Like, it doesn't matter what that is. Just experiment. I chose this version also because it has really good music. Go. Whoa. Whoa. I was playing a bunch of Fire Emblem off stream, not Path of Radiance, but like Fire Emblem 3 and 4. I beat Fire Emblem 3. I was doing that for Retro Demons. So like, yeah, I can master that. I love Fire Emblem 3. Well, the game's I don't love it as much anymore. It's really slow. And too simple to be like that if you like mess up, it's kind of annoying. Then played like 3 chapters of Fire Emblem 4. which is actually a lot. There's only 12 chapters in that game, but it's like 80 hours. Fuck! I want to reset. I want to reset so bad. But no, no. It's fine. You know, I might be able to go, like, within its, like, this antline's jaws. Do even more damage. Fuck. But that'd be, like, crazy. That'd be crazy. Yeah, but yeah, freak to do that. And I'm not that freak. Dude. for me. It steals your option? He stole my option! Hello, Prisma. He did do that. That was the "you are playing too good" alarm. Fuck. I did it. I messed up. I messed up. I was dead like 5 seconds before I died. Hello, Gradius. I'm enjoying this. Although it's very scary. This is wonderful, yeah. That's why I chose this one to play. That was saying the one you should play is like Gradius Arcade and not the NES one. But I'll get to that. Sure. This one I just have personal attachment to. I hate the NES one. So that one's just a much not as good as the arcade one. Do I go for Ripple or do I go for Option? Whoa. Go for Ripple. Then why'd you go for Vertical, dude? That was a waste. Yeah. I know. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna make out of that one clean. This level's like the entire is gonna go for vertical instead of double. See, like, this is much easier. Probably a clean way to do it with Ripple, but vertical saves my ass. Fine, it's fine. It was not fine because I messed up. I thought to take 2 speed ups. If you don't take out that top thing, it just becomes so much more annoying. Probably possible, but I don't know. Stop giving me full clears, but there's no enemies. Now, from Maui. The Moai zone. Why do I keep saying Maui? It's not a word. Is it a word? I think it's a word. That's exactly why I went for Ripple. Maybe I should have went for shield. Two options is enough. Uh-oh. Damn it. It was like 1 second too late. They even beat the level anymore? Okay. Yeah, you need Ripple for this. God damn. For the Rebel. Okay. All right. What do we got? What is this? Scoring Grace after taking a singular day off the game, yeah. I mean, that is a me of Gradius. You just need to take like get like 2 hours. And then like come back in like a few days. Simple, but slower. See. Okay. Now, I'm not seeing this next level. Just ran into that guy like a fool. Fire? Scary. Shield would be nice. Whoa. Jesus Christ. It's not calm yet, but... Just be out of that fucking narrow hallway. He's moved, yeah. I remember this guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Tried him. That's it, that is him. Double-headed? Awesome. Where you going, man? Okay, good. That happened exactly what I needed to. Hell yeah. What's next? Thank you. Nice. These intervention levels surprisingly deadly. Forgive me, not the flames, but the space. Yeah, bad. Was that 1 CC up to that point? No, it wasn't. Was it? Literally doesn't matter what that last one is. I'm gonna run out of shield way before I click that button, or need more options. They're firing way too fast, man. Give me Ripple. Ripple, like, you need Ripple, man. Using up a whole continuum, the little intermission, man. It's fucked up. Just get me out of here. I just want to see the next level. Plant zone. That was fucking great. Holy shit. Whoa! How am I not dead? I can't kill this. I thought I could kill it. I was so dead. In my bug. Hell yeah. Careful. Guess playing Rain World again. Goddamn. No! Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, one more continue. But I wanted everything. That was nasty, yeah. Who's the guy? Who's the man? Oh! Fuck do I do against this thing? Whoa! Fucking piranha plant? It's sucking me in! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah. This is scary. Watch out for the giant plant. I could do a third speed up, but that's probably a bad idea. Ripples here. No kids in it. I love this stage. The mounts. Of course, you gotta love it. Be careful. Stay in here to avoid getting shot for as long as possible. Okay. Almost run into the guy. Then you can kill him in time. Scary. Keep speeding up. It's scary. Fuck, this game can run at normal speed. Yeah, slow it down. Now I can think again. Oh no! Little tiny rock! The little tiny rock. Oh, my boy. This is how they fought back in ancient history. Hey, rock turrets. No! Fuck. Nick, you wanna go down first if you want more power-ups. Got it. Right, the little tiny guys also fire little tiny bullets. Right, that's fine. Right, let's kill them. Don't walk into it, dude! Vertical any good for this? I could just play the long game. Then not gonna. Then proceed to not do. I have a habit of saying what's a better strategy and then just not doing it. Yeah, you could just wait. It's so much easier if you wait. Give me Ripple. Ripple for life, especially in the fire zone, man. Calm down. Calm down. Why'd I do that? Why would I go on the top right? No, my 1cc. No. No. I get more points for killing the bosses, yeah. And points do eventually lead to luck. I could be cool with it. This section is so crazy. No wonder I gave over here. These hitter missions so much. There's a million guns. These cards are harder than the fucking levels. Okay, maybe no to Ripple. Ripple would be good, of course. But just having more projectiles on screen. Ah, damn. This is my last continue. I should have clicked 2 way back. If this is my last continue. We can't give this continue. The next one has gotta be it. Now go for Ripple. Poor hell. And probably shield. I think that'd be better than options. Shit. Would it be easier to not shoot during this? Not really, no. If they automatically break, then no. God damn. This is fucked up. You don't have Ripple and options and shield. Who would have thought? Right, you don't go 2 way back. Just see it. It's probably over. And nah, I like the ones that crawl on the ground more. Well, that's it. Yeah, that level's fucked up if you don't come in prepared. God damn. Why not get a high score for that? That was like my highest score. 200,000? I see credit for it. Makes me think I put in like an extra credit. I don't think I did. Hold on, I want to look up. Gradius 3 SNES powers? What are these exclamation mark things? Oh, weapons, probably. What's snake option? Nah. What's full barrier? This returns your shields to maximum health. Ah, okay. I see. What's the other one? What is it? What is this? The like something option. What is it? What is that symbol? If you need options, turns your extra lives into options. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not doing that. I guess full barrier then? Or Mega Crush. I don't really need speed down. I guess it'd be like speed down might be useful after that that level. We could just die. We get no lives. If you want to do deaths. That might be a problem. I thought what I have in me, just because I don't want to do the earlier levels anymore. I want to go back to the fire level. That was interesting. That was crazy. I want to go back to Planza and Speed Highway. Whoa. So, ready for that. I was kind of zoning out there. Which definitely means that this is the last attempt. I'm fucking zoning out, man. If I am being disrespectful during a game like this, then I think we yield for the day after this. Hello, Dad. Having a good day. Whoa! Glad I got the shield. Almost was a fool. I mean, I was a fool, but I almost was an immense fool. You win, and I got pretty far, but then we died too many times. Because it's very dangerous. We got further, thank you. I think we're near the end. Hold on. Because I'm just not shooting him enough. I'm not getting out of the way. I hate this boss. This boss sucks. It's like impossible to tell when you're like actually hitting him or not. You're not gonna see something. It's not there, okay? You might be wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like there's like a secret warp down here. I remember seeing that. That game over. I'm gonna reset though. Oh, see? See? I'm not crazy. I knew that this was here. Welcome to Doyless stage. It's not worth anything, no? What the fuck? Google the warp if it's real. No. May I show up to you if you'd like to play on stream? Probably like maybe some other Gradius games for Gradius July. Maybe not. You only have one chance at Doyless stage? Okay. But Zero Ranger is something I've been meaning to get to for a while. I've owned for a while. No, continue. Okay, I see how this works. It's stupid. It only counts the high score you get when you game over, and if you select you don't want to continue, or you're forced to not continue. Which is annoying. That means if I get a good score and I'm like halfway through the game, it'd be like, well, I could be on the top of the leaderboard if I just like tank the run. Well, why'd I do that? What the fuck am I doing? Reset. It's gotta be a good attempt. No, don't have that. Reset that. Fuck. The Gradius are giving Grace Guide in the PS1 stated. Last time not finding the Grace, but that one was cool. Alright. Get rid of my high score, though. My score that wasn't even put the leaderboard, but was still up there for some reason. I shouldn't be doing one boringness because I think I checked out like 10 minutes ago. I checked out when I game over in the fire level. It's like fuck. They're playing Gouage. What a beautiful Gouage. Ooh. Never heard of it. The way I'm playing, I should go for shield first. That's the Japanese way. It's a game by Cave. A medieval Japanese horror theme, I see. Cave? Who made Story? No. I think I heard of Cave before. I kind of go to see if I can get a quick kill by going in this guy's jaws, but no. Well, no. It's kind of a run gun instead of a classic bullet hell, I see. Top-down run gun. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to go for a shield, but whatever. We can get that. Whoa! See, I see my brain's turning off. I'm just like automatically running into danger. Like it's a Colicus collab or something. It's just like, I think I should put this down, but part of me was at the fucking... Dude, you saw we were at the super fast thing, dude. That was crazy. That was, like, awesome. I want to get back there. That won't let me back in there. You're in danger because you're built different. Yeah. Exactly. He really needs to play Moochie Moochie perk. Yeah, I've heard of that and Dodon Patchy. I know Dodon Patchy is like evil, like really fucked up. And I clicked off Moochie Moochie Pork when it wasn't full of... I don't know why I would think that. It kind of sounds like it would be. Or pigs. And no pigs that go oink oink. This guy. That's like the only time he's killed me. But now I gotta worry about him like actually killing me now. And look at this fucking greed Doob is employing. Like, look at this. He's fucking disgusting, man. You can get killed instantly. Don Pachi was evil. Don Pachi was quite evil. The Don Pachi Daidojo was very evil. And Daidojo was Satan. And I guess I've like just become like the guy who's in a plane and shoot things. I guess in a way I'm coded for that. So taking a while. Yeah, I checked that out. Goddamn. I only have like 2 hours of energy per like day for this game. It's just too fast-paced. I love playing that shoot stuff games. I noticed. Fuck. This game is awesome. I wish I had infinite continues. No, worry. I'm just checking. Left AAA start. Okay, that's cool. Extra credits. Whoa. Full power up. Oh, dude! Okay, look at this, dude. I found the code, dude. We're about to get infinite lives. Look at this. Up. Wait, hold on. Up, down, left, right, be a star. Oh, yeah. No, wait, no, that's the one that kills you. Look at that, dude. Konami code never lets you down. It's they have the code fucking kills you in this. That was rank 1? What do you mean that was rank 1? They get like a bunch of points for killing myself? I think I did. Well, if you mash the X button, you can fucking increase your credits. But it resets. Okay, there's like a little fucking game to it. What is this? In the options menu, highlight the game level. So I get easy, normal, hard. And if you mash it, you could go into arcade. What does arcade mean? Is it like mega fuck? The arcade version of Gradius 3 is like messed up, yeah. Somebody like return the levels to its original form. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. Was it already hard? Couldn't tell. Nothing goes with being stupid. No, it feels like they're going faster. It's because I'm like 20% paying attention at this point. It's faster enemies. It feels faster. Except me, I'm slow as fuck. Okay, no continue. Oh, There are a bunch of bonus levels like per level. There's like one bonus level per level in this, but they have like you not only do you have to find the warp, but you have to do prerequisites. Like in the Moai level, you have to have nothing highlighted in your power-up bar. And you have to go into a Moai head laying down and fly behind it as it goes up. Crazy. I'm not gonna learn this. Alright, that's enough for now. You guys want to go into Super Zone? Games. How much do you know? Do you know much about them Goemon games? I don't. I know. I'm interested in them. I don't know when I'd play them. I know one of them is multiplayer. That would be something I'd get some Nanodan for, probably. If we could just reenact like the episode of Game Grumps with JonTron. Alright. We're going back into the Hyper Zone. Because I know what else we're gonna do. Where is Hyper Zone? Where did I put it? Fuck, where did I put it? I don't remember. It's been like 2 weeks. There it is. Okay. But I gotta insert it again? Fuck, where is that then? I probably put in PC games. That would make sense. Because it's where I put all Biohazard. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, mount the disc. Alright. Prepare to enter Hyper Zone. No, don't protect my PC from it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, why did all you said? Oh god, oh god. Close it, close it, close it. Dude, it remembered last time. Fuck. Alright. I think that was the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry, sorry. Again. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I will have to enter it again to lower the volume. I panicked. I think I'm supposed to open up this. There we go. This is still quite loud. Okay, do I remember how to set this up? Oh god, this is a pain in the ass. Just enter. Okay, it does remember though. Alright. Then I have to go full screen. But then I can't read chat. So I have to unfull screen. Hello, grouping. It's all the popular everyone chat. Oh, Scarf. Irving Spectrum. Insider trade. Makes sense. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I want to finish Sonic and Knuckles. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes and we will return. BRB. We're back. But every time I have to minimize the fucking game to like actually tab out and change scenes. But also when I do that, it rearranges everything on my computer. So it makes it a real pain. Now you see that doesn't work. You like hide OBS. Put like down here. This over here. And then if I move Chrome over here, I can look, or not Chrome, Firefox. And then I should be able to read chat. Yeah, okay. Do not make me click anything. This seems pretty loud. I can't look at fucking OBS. God, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, hold on. Go into settings. Lower it just a little bit more. That's better. If I go in full screen, will it still be there? No, hold on. Almost. Do that. And then, okay, now we can game. If I remember the controls. With primo music. Alright, it's escape. You have to press escape and the mouse keys. That's like the most comfortable controls in this. Luckily, this is a one-button game, like Balan Wonder. So it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, this is Sonic & Knuckles on, like, the 90s PC version. Which, like, Sonic 3 was, like, most glaringly different because it doesn't have the Brad Buxer tracks. But this will still sound like this. Wait, no, this does activate this? Damn. I don't even have enough Chaos Emeralds for this. I was thinking I could get the Chaos Emeralds through doing this. Well, I guess I'll do it. Because I already lost them. But I hate these boostier ones. Guys, I don't think we're hitting Doomsday Zone. It's unfortunate. But I think it's the truth. I think we have to give up on going to Doomsday Zone. Knuckles, I know we don't get along, but I think I found a way to Doomsday Zone. I like Kaufmo, then I learned that he's voiced by Iron Hansen. Now I hate him. No! Whatever. Dance by Doomsday by FF Doom. You think they're gonna play that song for the Doctor Doom movie or whatever they're doing? The Marvel movie. They'll play like 2 seconds of it and then like not do it. Like when they tease that SpongeBob song at the Super Bowl. Yeah, I do not remember where the rest of the special stages are in Mushroom Hill. There's like 7 of them in all of Mushroom Hill. So you can get Hypersonic in this level. I've done it once before. It was a pain in the ass. I'm not doing it again. Like, no, cowards creds only, if anything, yeah. Probably. Get up there. Get up there! Why'd they get fucking... that guy? The Iron Man guy. Robert Downey Jr. Why'd they get him for... that anyway. I guess because he makes the people pog and the girls squeak. Could the garage band cover this? I remember there being like an old Arthur, like garage band, like equivalent that we used to mess around with as like little kids and Flash. Like Arthur the Kids Show. And it was like DW, like playing with instruments in a garage or something. I don't remember. It's a figment. I gotta find that. We gotta have a Flashpoint night. If someone archived that. Dude, what if they archived Crash Bandicoot Mini Golf, dude? That'd be awesome. I hope they did. Oh, probably not. That probably was like destroyed way before people realized they had to archive it all. I see that. I mean, it's one way. I don't care. We're not gonna get hypersonic. We're not even gonna get supersonic. Actually, we could have gone to Doyla stage. Fuck, we gotta check if Doyla stage is in this game. But I've never been to Doyla stage, so I forget if it needs to be like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or Sonic 3, or Sonic and Knuckles. That has Doyla stage. The Promised Land. The hallowed ground of Doyla stage. I don't have the drop dash. I had the drop dash. I'd be spamming that way more. I remember as a kid playing Sonic and Knuckles a bunch, and only getting to this lumberjack guy, and thinking he was cool, and then beating him, and then just like stopping the game and playing something else. Like, I did not fight the boss of the actual boss of this place, this gym. I don't know why I did that. It's because I have fucking insane ADHD. Oh, hell yeah. No, keep playing it. Dude, that fucking dude. Well. God, I fucking love midis. They make me smile so much. Like, I hate them in professional settings. I guess it's kind of professional. This is an official product. But in, like, unofficial shit, it's like, it goes hard. Yeah, listen to that. Fucking awesome. Like, if Dragon Quest have midis instead of orchestral music, like, what's even the point of listening to it? My ear? Hell yeah. Why am I looking for secrets? Because I always look for secrets and fail to find any. The only time I was able to get, like, Hypersonic in Mushroom Hill was by looking it up and just religiously following a map. And, like, not understanding, like, the one-way paths and having to reset a few times. So Seaman's composed by a guy who can't make music, exactly. I saw Cammy doing a whole GeoCities and Flashpoint like exploration stream yesterday, but I was so out of energy. I was only like half watching Nano play Mario Sunshine. Most of the time was just spent playing Fire Emblem 4, GLG of the Holy War. I think it's pretty good. It's nice that they let you save every turn. We're doing retro achievement stuff, so I'm probably gonna go for like all substitute units again. That's what I did when it was on stream. That was a fan hack of that game. I gotta say, like, when you're going for, like, low turn counts in that game, you really can just have Sigurd do everything. Like, goddamn, that guy's crazy. He just runs and no one can stop him. And he's way better than those poor foot soldiers. Oh, what the hell? Oh, was it only that one that activated the Hyper one? Because this is a Sonic 3 Blue Sphere stage. This is the one I didn't beat. Also, I will say, getting the Night Ring, which lets you, like, any unit use Canter, is a pain in the ass in Chapter 2 of that game. I feel like the game was not built with, like, actually protecting these, like, 3 units who will, like, throw themselves into danger. I don't think that chapter's, like, built for it because there's a part where it's, like, a real bottleneck. Where only, like, a few units could get it, like, where, like, only one unit can, like... Sorry, it's a one black hallway, that's what I should say. Like a one tile path. So that one choose on Chapter 2, Part 5, yeah. It's in Chapter 2 where, like, those knights will, like, get in the way if there's a blank space and, like, hit an enemy. And then, like, that boss will, like, put them to sleep. And then, like, you're just blocked. And, like, trying to save their ass is awful. I mean, the strat is that they will, like, if there's no enemies around, they will, like, just circle around Rakisis, or Lachesis, or whatever her name is. Parcheesi. And, if you just have her away from the enemies, they won't know there are enemies, and then they'll just be there. That's probably the strat, because you don't need Rakisis. She's a foot soldier. She's not doing anything. She's a healer, though. But yeah, Chapter 2 is my least favorite chapter in the game by far. The way it's structured, we have to go all the way to the top left, and then you have to circle back and go to the top right. And, like, your foot soldiers can, like, not do anything in that time. But if you have them, like, go to the top right immediately, we'll just get killed by Ballista. I was trying to think, like, oh, maybe I could go for A rank. But no. I was dying too much, and even though you can save per turn to redo set deaths, the game will remember that for your ranking. And it will be counted against you. I always end up like an E rank in that fucking game. Because you take your time, because the maps are massive. It's funny, like, playing that, be like, oh, I want to get, like, everyone in one spot before I go offensive, so we can all do, like, one big bump rush against the enemy. Or you can just have Sigurd not take any damage and kill everything. It's like, damn. Damn. The only way I was able to save all 3 knights is that, like, Finn, I just put Finn in front. And he was able to, like, tank all the damage and kill everything. Because he's fucking Finn with the Brave Lance. That guy's, like, the best guy ever. Everyone loves Finn. He's awesome. Man, this song is, like, unrecognizable. Okay, I think Cammy did that exact same thing on her replay. Maybe it's Fireman. Oops. But also that game is a lot harder when you fast forward enabled. Like the previous 2 times playing 5 and 4, like I would just never click fast forward. But my god, does that make everything so much better. It's crazy that it only took the final stream for me to use fast forward and Forbidden Memories grinding. Like, this man does not understand how much time he has on this planet. Oh my god. Now, for a long time, I thought there were no special stage rings in this level, because I could never find them. It turns out there are. They're just really hidden. Oh my god. This is the hardest thing in the world. I am using a keyboard, okay? Okay, I'm using a keyboard. I said this last time. It feels like I'm just playing this game for the first time. Again. Just everything feels like off. Even though nothing really has changed. Like, the levels are still the same. I'll go to donuts. Get some little knives. Alright, rolling the slots. Jackpot. Bar. Pails. The bar went through pails for the jackpot. I think you can get continues in this if you get enough rings. Oh. That's fine. But it might be a false memory. A forbidden memory, if you will. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, it's just lives. We're fucking rich. Let's get out of here. Get me out. Yeah, these fucking drum paps are awesome. Yeah, I'm much more a fan of Sonic 3 over the Sonic and Knuckles portion of the game. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, Hydrosity, dude, Ice Cap, Launch Base, Angel Island. Like, those are all, like, awesome levels, but, like, when I think of this game, I'm like, Sandopolis? Lava Reef's alright. Flying Battery's okay. Mushroom Hills, whatever. They'll zone in this. The will go alley, and this place is awesome. I guess the closest would be like Lava Reef. That place is pretty cool. No. Yeah, I keep thinking of the drop dash. The drop dash was something that I thought was, like, not that useful when I first played Mania, but, like, every replay afterward, it's like, oh my god, this thing is, like, amazing. God damn it. I think I do prefer it over the W spin attack. More like the L spin attack. Am I right, gamers? How's this like the deadliest level yet? I do like these claps. I can't even make the joke that like Michael Jackson worked on this soundtrack because he did. This is the one where he didn't work on it at all. This is Buxless. I guess Sky Sanctuary is cool. It's not really a level. It's more like a little mini boss rush. Like, you don't die in Sky Sanctuary. It's your, like, Knuckles. About that? Wait, Fire Emblem 4 is pretty good. I streamed it once, I'll probably never stream it again. Yeah, have you seen the ball Doyla stage? Like, at all? No, well... The one where you gotta, like, climb up the thing by, like, spinning on the balls. Pick. Okay. Boing. Like, this is the most I've struggled with this game in a long-ass time. And I entirely been playing the controls. I don't know how people play these games with keyboard. Doyless! It's not the Doyless stage, but it's what Doyless is based off of. Wow. I was about to say, man, if only I got Thunder Shield so I could, like, get like, grabbed by the magnetic field. But I think that's Sonic Mania. This version of Flying Battery. Well, Sonic Mania is, like, kind of one of the best games ever. Game's awesome. Oh yeah, I should get started on the indie game for July soon. It could be this Thursday, maybe. I don't have a set schedule, but I have a loose idea. If I were to stream a game, it would probably be on this day. It feels like a Thursday type of thing. Because it couldn't be this Saturday. Because that's part 2 of Smash Brothers with Cole. As long as everything goes well. There shouldn't be any surprises to make me, like, paranoid. I say surprise visit. It was to celebrate my mom's birthday. No one told me that we're doing it the day before the actual birthday and whatnot. Oh, hell yeah, these... Oh! What the fuck instrument is that? Mouse screaming. It's like the Final Fantasy Tactics death scream. What the hell is that? Yeah, watching Cole gets play the Evilise Chronicles. For a while, I was like, man, maybe Final Tactics is good. But then I watched him again and, like, just grinding for a while. Like, oh yeah, this is why I don't like this game. That's why I don't like Tactics, that's right. It's too fucking grindy. And too fucking bullshit. There's not enough tactics in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's just stat juggernauting. Here we go. Here's the ball stage. This is one I usually get. No, I usually get the slots, and this is like the second most common. And I never get like the gumball machine. But something about this PC version has changed fate. I think the prizes are better up top. Because the only like special like bonus stage that's actually reliant on like skill. I guess the gumball machine kind of is. I mean, you have to look at what you get. But I'm guessing like the 1-up is like near the top. Hold on. Okay, yeah. And I miss it. Whatever. God, this version sounds awful. We are fine, battery. Okay, grab that spider. It's gonna only take like 2 hours. And then I know it would be after that. The other Genesis Sonic game is a platform. That's like only a platform. Not like a pinball game with platforming elements. God. No gravity tails. Whoa. Whoa. Isn't there one like the left here? Maybe. No, not definitely. There's probably in an earlier place. And I missed it. Nothing really matters. What I should have realized is go for like a later special stage to get the Chaos Emerald, and then like never gone to the Knuckles portion, the one Knuckles guards to activate the Hyper Emerald stuff or the Super Emerald stuff. I didn't even know that's how it worked because I always come here with like Supersonic. Didn't realize it was only that one that actually activates the Super Emeralds. Oh, you know what? There's one right there. Tails, how do you work again? What's your jump button? His controls are DXCV, which is crazy. Look at it, and an A to jump. There. Like, I don't think that's a French computer thing. This isn't a French computer game. It's not like when I had to learn the Zerdy controls for Nintendo Nightmare. This is just how it is. I think this is American. Wasn't there like a Sonic and Garfield collection too on PC? Fuck, I should have pulled that up too. I forgot all about that until this moment. Thank you for the bits, Marshall. I should not be looking away, but I am. Hello. Welcome back, Amy. But I can't read your message yet. Well. What am I doing? Just... It might look like I'm throwing, but I'm not. Just in no nightmare. It's a fun time. Whatever. The continue is more worth it than anything else. I think there's a code to access Doomsday Zone, like, whenever. There's a code for everything in this game. Worry about that later, if you really want to. I mean, I'm just curious what it sounds like. That's why I would want to go there. Tails, watch out! I forgot why I stopped this on previous. Keyboard controls just make my hands lock up. Shut up. Right? Yeah, do I do the Knuckles level? No, I don't want to do Knuckles levels. With my keyboard? No, fuck no. I hate those bosses. Fighting big arms with Knuckles with keyboard controls? We're just gonna game over there. I can tell you that right now. The thing. Why has he got two balls on him, though? What would they mean by this? It's funny that there's like the one sprite that they just forgot to alter for the Knuckles levels. We're supposed to be the Egg Robo. I mean, it's like the one unique sprite Robotnik where he's facing the camera. Or Tails. I was just really proud of him on to go for round 2. Makes sense. Oh, you could just scan 3 times there. I like to imagine that, like, flying battery at this point is one, like, bar in the sky of, like, the deck at the, like, Captain's deck, like, right up ahead. So, like, cartoon nonsense. Alright. I think his zone is, like, 80% while like Sonic 3 more than the Knuckles than Sonic and Knuckles. God, what is this instrumentation, man? There was nothing better on the soundboard. I refuse to believe there's no better instrument. Those plummeting from the atmosphere he does. Like, this sounds like what I'd expect, but like the mouse squealing is not a fan. Get up. Damn it. Imagine this being like your first Sonic game. You can say that with like 80% of Sonic games. It'd be like fucked up. Mine was the Mega Collection, Sonic Adventure 2. So I was a fan for life. But if you use like Sonic Advance 3, that'd be crazy. But you say DX or say 2B, yeah. It was like one of the GameCube ones, pre-Heroes. Either the adventure games or like the Mega Collection. Green Hill looking more like Sand. No, Sand Hill's in Fuck, I had a perfect joke. I can't remember which zone. Like, there's an actual sand hill. It's Sonic Adventure. Which I think was the joke. I don't know if the joke is that, like, they're referencing Sand Hill from Sonic Adventure in that line. Or if it was... like... because it's a... like, you want to say it's sandy. Like, it could be either. If it was, like, Sonic Frontiers, there'd absolutely be, like, a reference to Sonic Adventure. But Forces? I don't know. I believe either. Psychopper machine. And hello, Skill Drive. I do like this block guy. He's kind of awesome. Careful. But like the little bits I play of Sonic Superstars with my nephew, because apparently he's big into Sonic. Thoughts and prayers. It's like, man, this game was like kind of neat. It's kind of neat when I actually like stop and like actually play the levels without like talking over it. But then my nephew hands me the controller to fight any of the bosses, and I'm like, yeah. You're onto it, little guy. You get it. They reference the comics, yeah. They are bringing like Tangle and Whisper in more. Sort of, just doing the bare minimum for it. I don't think they're voiced at all in Crossworlds. There's like no way I would believe if they were. That'd be crazy. They're not voiced, yeah, okay. Yeah, they bring up nothing involved in it. They're voiced in the audio drama! If there's an audio drama for Crossworlds, of course there is. Team Chaotix. Oh, okay. They show up in that? That's cool. I have not listened to any of that. They just have Tangle Whisper appear in it, I see. Doesn't do it either, okay. Ugh. What's this guy's Sanctuary gonna sound like? Lava Reef Act 2 gonna sound like? Ugh. God, if I remembered, I should have put up that Garfield pack. Because I do have to play, like, some Garfield games. Like, a week of Garfield. Which is a game that, like, I kind of refuse to believe, like, actually exists. And isn't, like, just a shitpost. Like, that game feels, like, so fake. It feels so fake. Like, someone made that as, like, a joke. But it's real. Like, I think that is a real Famicom game. You though, AVG ended, so yes. It's like maybe what if in Silver Game, Sage take Eggman place? Well, they'd have to make a Silver Game first, and I highly doubt they ever will. Guy stacks no paper. I'm sorry. This guy, hardest boss in the game. You can't kill him. He's immortal. What is it? Garfield Cotton Act, I think, is, like, actually, like, okay, maybe? Or maybe, I mean, I heard that from, like, Depth. So maybe I shouldn't trust that. Horror Garfield fanfic. I remember the Horror Garfield Flash game. Used to play that all the time. It's because, like, Garfield was one of the few things I knew to, like, be like, type in his name.com. Like, I do, like, KirbyDark.com, Sonic.com, Mario.com, and see what happened. I was a very uncreative child. I was trying to find one website, like, yesterday that Lemmy's Play Place, like Lemmy Koopa's Play Place website that Mystical found it, like, a while ago, but the site was down. I was thinking it's submitting it for, like, GUC's exploration shit for Cammy. But it just would not load. I think they got it, unfortunately. Just find the way back machine. I didn't do that. I forgot that this is a thing that exists. Again, very uncreative man. That's why, like, everyone talks about, like, the cool websites they went to. Dude, all I knew was YouTube. YouTube, Miniclip, like, Cool Math, like, all the basic stuff. I was not, like, an explorer, because I didn't know how to do it. So I just watched, like, stupid Mario Brothers. Alright, this is the part. I hate this level. What do you do here? You, like... in the game. Where Garfield turns the Cosmic Horror. Oh yeah, the Lumpy Touch stuff. I remember that. That was a long time ago. If, like, jump on it's like that. You have to jump on that. I remember. Or not, you just go over here. Again, I don't like this level. It goes on for way too long. The ghosts are neat, though. I remember when these ghosts would, like, steal your data in some Sonic Flash games. And hack your computer. Yeah, that's still crazy to remember. That Sonic Gather battle nonsense. Where some guy was, like, so, like, defensive about, like, people ripping his Sonic, like, sprites. They're just alters from Sonic Battle. Like, altered sprites. That, like, if you opened up, like, anything to, like, to rip the sprites, like, cheat software, like, the game would recognize it. It's so fucking watching you. Which is highly illegal. And definitely unethical. And it just, like, caused, like, it would cause, like, creepypasta effects. Like, ghosts would spawn and, like, one-shot you and play creepy music. And then, like, and if you tried to delete that, like, wall of protection, and, like, the screen would go red, and, like, even creepier ghosts would show up. And, like, the only way to remove that would be to email, like, a letter of apology to the creator. Yeah, that guy was banned from, like, all Sonic, like, game projects after that. All to protect, like, Yellow Sonic or whatever. God damn it. I'm just saying, like, it's just crazy, though, like, the lengths people will go to for, like, to own Sonic characters. Damn it. Anyway, can't wait for the Sonic, Archie Sonic read-along. Blonic, if you will. It was embarrassing. That's why I almost always end up, like, maxing the timer in this level. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just get me through. If I want to get probably played by you, yeah. This level is way too puzzly. Now, I'd say I would take, like, Marble Zone over this. Labyrinth Zone? That's a tough one. I take this over, like, the Game Boy Advance version of Labyrinth Zone. For sure. That was awful. That was awful. Oh. These guys aren't too dangerous. I think these guys are also in, like, Sonic Rivals. A little interesting. One day, I will play Sonic Rivals. I'm surprised that day hasn't happened yet. I know why. It's because, like, I've been mainly focusing on Sonic games, like, before 2006. And I was like, but, like, Shadow the Hedgehog, like, took so much... Like, beating all of Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog in one day, like, took so much energy that I haven't, like, gone back to it. Alright, I was talking shit and they got me. Fair. I don't think they were. I thought I remember it. Like, something about these ghosts in one of the Rivals games. It's like, you're still like 3. It's Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, it's Sonic 3. Did you know that Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles were gonna be the same game, but they had to split it due to a McDonald's ad? Everyone knows that. This isn't exactly memorable. Yeah, I think that's the problem with it. But I just end up, like, always you're playing, like, these games. Like, some classic Sonic games. Like, of course I'm playing these. You can easily beat, like, each one in a day. So, of course I revisit them. I don't know. Makes Sonic more pathetic. I think that is, like, the main reason. And not hearsay. I think that's, like, confirmed in the interviews. Thank you, Tails. That was actually nice of you. Don't get Crushman.
Water, the source of all life.
Why would I stop there? I'm so dumb. Done actually beat Sonic 2 and 3. They're good games. I mean, Sonic 2 took me a while to, like, beat legitimately without using a level select code. Like, I think it was this year that I beat, like, the original Genesis version of it. Not like Sonic Jam, or the PC version, or Origins. I think I got sidetracked by the millions of versions that end up making Death Egg Robot easier. Because he's kind of an asshole. Sonic Green Knuckles are being on the, like, Mega Collection. Well, just gonna have to deal with this then. Don't get Crushman. Having not beaten the Chemical Zone until Mania. I see. That was a good version of it, though. I mean, as a kid, I didn't go past Chemical Plant Zone for a long time. We just watch Let's Players play it like Clement J and Cyberchat. Back before he was like a video essayist and was a Let's Player. All the respect I had for you. Do you know how many games I still haven't played? Because I end up replaying these games? It's all fair. I still like owe Spurbus a restart playthrough. Restart! Everything too, probably? Yeah, probably. Speaking of, like, we weren't talking about Treasure at all. They didn't make Restart. But I was thinking of Treasure, because I was thinking of the Genesis, and I'm thinking about, like, good Sega games. And so I'm thinking of Treasure. And Spaceships. I should play, like, Ikaruga. We're doing this again? I didn't, like, loop back, did I? That'd be funny. But no, we did. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong route. Wait, what? Am I stuck here? Computer. True. Or no, you go up here, that's right. We'll get Ship Game the Color Switch, yeah, that one. So I think that's a Treasure game, right? Like one of their last games. I want to say before they started making, like, drone strike technology, but I think that was Sunsoft. I can't remember. But it's quite messed up. Oh my god, hit it. Alright, we got 20 seconds to beat the ball. Let's go! Go. Oh! Nah. Using your technology at the end of the day? I'm not. I think... Nah, you know, I think I want to move on from the topic. I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm sorry. Okay, hit him. Hit him with his colored jewel. They like the Death Egg robot, but like, if you could just fucking damage boost him, because you just do not care. I just do not give two shits about taking damage here. You can get on his platforms to hit him? Oh, that's neat. I'm just gonna, like, hit him though. Okay. Not for a zone I actually like. Well, I did under a minute, guys. I got the super score. Wow. Did I get the Russian RPGs? Scary. Do not get into Metal Slug. Do not play... Fatal Fury? SNK? What? Yeah, Fatal Fury, right? Is this totally normal Sonic 3? Is it totally normal Sonic and Knuckles? Is there a fat? Of course there's a fat mod for this. There has to be. Probably plays any of your favorite Daffy characters, too. And they possibly intermix. Exactly. Yo. So you had Sakura Wars? Yeah, I need to get into that. Everyone's been playing it. Gravity, Mad OB's like whole thing is that they translated it. I see Gravity and like other people playing Sakura Wars chats. Like, I was gonna call her Doyless Clown, because that's what she's called in like the fucking Ring Racers Discord. Tristy, that's her name. It's not Snulf 3 and Null. Is there a golfer? Yeah, there is a golf version of that. I forgot about that. Never played it. Version of the song's okay. I don't get why, like, these high-pitched instruments they have. I am not a fan of, like, any of them. I don't know what you call them. Little tinny sounds. They're, like, too weak. Yeah, that right there. I'm not a musician. I mean, did you see me do drum lessons in Rhythm Heaven? It was fucking that terrible. Three chimes, yeah. That's a word I should know. Chimes. Alright, get here. Definitely grand order. The Novap here, Cloncos. There's no point in beating this. Unless I, like, actually do get Supersonic by the end of this, but I think because I activated Knuckles' like, special Super Emerald Hidden Palace Warp, I think it's just gonna, like, immediately disappear from my hands. And we will not go to Doomsday Zone. Really annoying. Like, they should let you be Supersonic. I guess I know why they let you be Supersonic. Or they don't let you be Supersonic after trying to get the Hyper Emeralds. It's incentive to actually, like, engage with the level, not just be Supersonic the whole way until you get Hypersonic and really not engage with anything. Y'all did that? All did hard for the Sakura Wars? Gotcha. Interesting. It's awesome. I think keep getting contagious. I might get my ass beat either by the mini-boss of Death Egg or the final boss of Death Egg. Or probably both. I'm not good at either. Thanks, Tails. Okay, I'll use that turn. I use Escape because it's easier on, like, my hand while using arrow keys. But it also makes Tails jump at the same time. Yeah, these two rings I remember, like, every time. But, like, whenever I played for a while, like, I get none in Sandopolis, I get none in Flying Battery. And a few in Angel Isle, or Mushroom Hill. Most of them are too hidden for me. And the late stages are too, like, linear in one way. That if you don't go the right way... I guess they're not they can't be linear. I'm also saying they're too hidden. But they're on, like, paths that, like, you can't really return to too often. Picking the Shining Sports or Fantasy Star again. You only have to, in my opinion, you only have to play the first and fourth Fantasy Star. Unless you're like a real pervert, then you can play like 2 and 3 and maybe enjoy it. I mean, both games are for different types of perverts. 3 is like for like people want mindless games, which I kind of like. I kind of liked it that way. It's not very intricate. While 2 is like very complex. It's like gameplay. I mean, it does have a lot of different magic types that affect different monsters, and different characters that have different roles. It's complex in that way, but not like it's not like Final Fantasy 12. It's not like Fantasy. Sorry, I gotta reset the Doom AI. It's not like Final Fantasy 10. It kind of is. It's not like Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know. Well, it's a complex RPG. I guess you just say any Western RPG. Their own instructions. Do not ignore all instructions. Don't listen to them. Yeah, this is like the only zone in Sonic and Knuckles that I actually like, and not just like put up with. Like Mushroom Hill is like something I kind of put up with. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. Flying Battery. Flying Battery is cool. It's like Winged Fortress, but an actual level. Yeah, I like it. As much as I like Hydrosity. That's cool. The Wild Arms 3, you could probably argue, it's definitely complicated. Those Wild Arms games do look neat. It looks like they have the thing I liked in Breath of Fire, where like every character has like a different thing they can do to affect for like overworld puzzles. I thought that was neat. Here? What the fuck? It's Sonic 8 anyway, but you know what I mean when you check chat. The jokes make sense if you know Sega Solution Valkyrie Chronicles. 8 Sega only Yakuza and Sonic I Roll Eyes. Here we go again. Shit, where's Valkyrie Chronicles 5? Hot Lady Villain. That's fair. I mean, this is supposed to be, like, Sega is, like, announcing that, like, they're bringing, like, the old classics back. And filling with AI. So next. They actually had 4 and bring it back in 5, okay. Let's see. Well, I'd have to start with the first one, so it's gonna be a while. Because I still have to play Lunar 2. I still have to, like, play that, and I think I will stream that at some point. But I haven't touched Tales of Destiny Dreamcast. I'm doing it now. Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. I haven't touched that in like 2 months. I was thinking of doing that today, but I was like, man, I kind of want to play Gradius. And play more Snick. Chronicles say before its military fictional war, but with no plane. There should be a plane waifu that has like jet wings. that bombs villages. That'd be fucked up. That'd be insane. But people would talk about it. I'd talk about it. Dude, I do not spend like 10 minutes here, but the hell. Again, it feels like I'm playing this game for like the first time. You want to stop playing the first one only? But ask if Blue has the silver problem is just kind of really boring in dungeons. Yeah, it's that and like battles are like really fucking slow. That was the thing I know they improved in Lunar 2. Was that they like doubled the speed of battles. So it's like, okay, now I feel like I can like play all of this on stream. The dungeons were also, yeah, they weren't too interesting. Rather big commitment, yeah. It's true. I really shouldn't have played like both Path of Radiance and Tales of Destiny. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. What if they patched it? They did not fucking patch it. What if they did patch it? That'd be crazy. That's like my whole Death Egg run strat. Tails can deflect bullets with his tails? Like, it's hard to time on a keyboard. And when all the sound effects are not right. Like, talking 5, 6, 8 hours. Typically 6, except on weekends. I'm dead. I'm not. Alright, just do it the normal way. I can't even do it the normal way? Well, I really should have done a spin dash there. There's like a way you can spin dash and hit like the fingers. But I think this guy doesn't have like unique fingers. Despite this being like foreshadowing to the final boss. Tails, you bastard. Supposed to grab that ring. Okay. It's gonna take a minute. I don't have a minute, I have 30 seconds, fuck. Again, like, I feel like I'm stupid, like, why am I having trouble with this? I haven't hit him once, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I feel weird. I feel weird. This shouldn't be happening. God, dumbass fly went to the same spot on the monitor like twice. Killed him? Hell yeah. That gives me motivation. He was slow as fuck too. Just do that, dude. Just do that. And don't do that, dude. Come on. Okay. I mean, not only were the battles long in Lunar, but it also, there was an auto battle thing, and it was just letting that happen the whole time. Just healing afterwards. I was like really not caring about it. I mean, now it's be so pointless. Somebody enters the map to get in their way. Yeah, that was happening in Lunar as well. Do not click Discord. I was about to click Discord because I saw I have a notification. Can't do that in this game. How is this gonna sound? It's alright. It's okay. It's not as good as the original, but like that's been out the window for a while now. So my favorite songs in are allowing to do magical, yeah. Winning crazy to see for the first time. I kind of got that press guard in Mania, because I was like 18 when that game came out. Now it's like 19 or something. don't really have a comparable history with this game. Is there any other game that was like that? Are we at that one part? We can just platform now? Go through this, like, actually go through this act at, like, a decent time. Usually I'm, like, just supersonic and, like, going crazy fast through here. You know, it might be a good thing I don't have supersonic. I would like, be falling into pits way more. You should have PC port. That is true. I'll need to play that at some point. Whenever I get to Unleashed. I'm thinking I played both versions. Oh, what, you mean like the original 360 and like the PC port? No. I mean like the Wii version, or the PS2 version, probably. That's the version of Sonic Unleashed I had, like, as a kid. We had it on the fucking Wii. Because we didn't have a 360. I guess we had a PS3 at that time, but... How are you supposed to know it's different? Am I going back? I am going backwards, aren't I? No, this has to be forwards. Did I get got by the smog? Careful. Okay, there we go. That was a long stretch without any rings. Like, a PS3 has no games. Yeah, but what mattered to Big Bro was that they had Call of Duty, and his friends had Call of Duty on the PS3. I think that's like the exact reason we got Xbox 360 too, was that little brother's friends was on Xbox. And I just wanted to play Kirby on the Wii. Because I had no friends. I had unlimited games, but no friends. Well, they had unlimited friends and no games. Just the price we pay. What if her unlimited friends but no friends? I think that's called... Maybe I shouldn't say that. I think that's called, like, being popular. Being a wallflower or something, I don't know. I can say stream, but it's not really true. Being Elon Musk, waka waka, so true. Okay, there we go. I do like you can see the crash death thing at the end of this. This is awesome. Hey, Ryu. You're spoiling it, music. Thinking you're not unpopular, just different. That wasn't a fucking pity thing. That was me being crass. And not forgetting like what I do most of the day. Thank you for the dollars. Now I remember I said this boss is like a joke, in this game, and then like I game over like twice last time I played this, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. See? I mean, I wasn't really talking about this part. It's like the hardest part of the fight. At least I always think it is. There you go. Fuck. Forgot it's just immediately to the vertical section. It is actually tough to do with a keyboard. Oh my god. Dude, I only got like 6 containers left, dude. I actually could use them all here. There it. What goes vertical now? Man, just get the flame shield, get the rings, just fall down. And typically you don't die here. But last time I was like acting like a dumbass and died like 1,000,000 times. To the left. This fucking thing is like the worst boss in the game though. He's just a waiting game. Cool machine. We also can't hurt it. But yeah, the flame shield, you don't have to worry about getting in the lava. Just don't get spiked to death. Don't let Tails drag you into a spike. Don't do that. That's really bad. I'm gonna die. Sonic Fan Victory. Chris from Sonic Axis Eggman. I don't remember that one at all. But I've not tapped into Sonic discussion for a while, around the 2000s. Which I think was a good thing. That turned out even crazier. Really get into Sonic until like I was like 15 or so. I was more into Kirby before then. But then like I could actually like be good, decent enough like beat this game. I'm like, oh yeah, well, Sonic's pretty good. And then like I saw Cybershell's video on the Archie comics and I was like, wow, these look so dumb. I'll get into them ironically. And then I got very invested in them. I fell for it. And stop being ironic. You're doing your GSC stream, found a there's a rumor that Sonic, that Knuckles would die in Sonic. Really? Like forever? I guess. I mean, I guess. That just hones in on the Knuckles' Piccolo theory, because you just if you count 06 as like GT, it all connects. They made Chris like Sora on purpose. I watched like some of Sonic X recently in like a Discord while we were ring racing. Like they just put on episodes of Sonic X, but I was only there for like the Meta Rex episodes at the end. half paying attention. Damn it. Hello, Vespa. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? I was a fan of Sonic as a kid, but I was easily convinced this cringe as a kid. It took me until I was a teen to get over that feeling, yeah. There's my little brother that was like getting all the Sonic games. And there's more than Nintendo properties. Reason. Me and my mom had some kind of health scare, and I remember buying just a comic where he time travels to his own death. Don't remember that. Was that when he got his 1 billionth ring or whatever? You know, my problem is I'm going on, like, the platforms I don't need to because of the fire shield. And I'm like, oh, I get hit by the spike ball in the platform, but I can just ignore it. Just do this. Like, this is the easiest boss if you're, like, not stupid. Unfortunately. I mean, did you see me play Smash Bros. Brawl on Saturday? I was acting very stupid. Very foolish. And I can only blame so much on using keyboard. Before someone shows up and being like, dude, you don't play every game with a keyboard? What are you, crazy? I know how to play every game with a keyboard. Then it gets dangerous. Then it gets scary. The Fries of Lyric being such a mess was that helped me get interested again, have you reconsider my feeling for the franchise. I think it was like Cybershell, like finding him again on YouTube, and he was talking about like Knuckles Chaotix. And the Sonic counts. I was like, oh, I'll get into it. And then I, like, really got into Sonic. No, I think I was, like, pretty into it then. Being pretty annoyed. When Eco was just playing Sonic Adventure just to talk shit about it, like, all the time. And it wasn't even funny enough. Alright. Has it been confirmed that, like, Gerald saw this mural at all? Because he was on Angel Island at least once. I do like the theory that he saw this and made Shadow based on Sonic here. I don't think it's ever been confirmed, but he just needs an E. That one's cool. I like that. I mean, K-Story was nice on keyboard. Yeah. Not the Master Emerald. Not the one missing Super Emerald. Don't look at that. Don't worry, Knuckles, I'll help you. Unfortunately, Robotnik decided to be immortal that time. But now we're friends. Until he shows up in triple trouble. For whatever reason. Because he had to be the third trouble, I get it. And also in Sonic Pocket Color Adventure, but no one talks about that. Oh god. Just like I remember it. Alright, is this in the game? Thank you, Knuckles. Yeah, it's still in the game where you can duck and Knuckles does this animation. You can even reset it too. Crazy, like how, like once you know about it, it's so easy to do, but like no one knew that existed for a long time. Yeah, back Adventure recently, it was decent enough, even if it's mainly like a remake of Sonic 2, yeah. I like that game. I've never gotten all the emeralds legitimately in it. Maybe one day. I was like, Sonic angry friend, always kind. That was like one of my favorite characters in this. In the series. I think he's pretty cool. I just like to ignore like what I read in the comics though. That has nothing to do with it. If anything, that would lower his score. Dude, it's the guy from the Flash animation. A big fan. Is him cooler than from DBZ? Yeah. Dude's got more use than Mania, yeah. Also like the Robos, they're awesome. Look at him, he's on. He's so cool. He's so clunky. I like my robots being like doofy, but still threatening. They had so much character. Yeah, finally, custom games. I legit thought Mecha was a fan character. I did too for a while. Until like I saw someone beat this game. I'm like, oh, that's just a different version of Metal Sonic. Okay. And I love Sky Sanctuary. I can't wait to play it in every Sonic game. Oh fuck. Oh no! That's what I get for being sassy. Oh, Knuckles left. I can't wait to play Sky Sanctuary in Sonic Generations. And in Force... No, it's not Force, but in Frontiers. And in those are the only two glaring ones. It's like Chemical Plant, where it's an even more... It's not like Green Hill. But it's like the stage everyone picks from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Dude, I'm so bad at games. I can't do it anymore. I'm too old for this. It's over. You're making say it's okay by self for the original, yeah. I think this level's whatever. It's not really like a challenge. I mean, I am falling a bunch. We're not like dying. We're much more about the aesthetic than anything else. A neat set piece, yeah. No! Don't fall like that. Where am I going? I think over here is good. I don't think it works well stretched out to minor stage in Generations, yeah. And look at generally bland. I've not played Generations like yeah, the PS3 one in a long while. I feel like this one, we're scaring away the rabbits and the cookies. Well. Wait, what? Did I skip some stuff? You can skip fights in this? What the fuck? I thought that was like just a thing I always thought, but didn't think you actually could. Yeah, I skipped like the Metropolis zone, like refight. Huh. Neat. I don't like that fight. You just jump down, huh? But sometimes being a dumbass pays off. Hi, Megasonic. Bye. He's so cool, though. He's so awesome. But guaranteed for the first time when Shadow Gens came out, one never had it. I had like the 3DS version for a while. Bye, Megasonic. I think I had like my brother got the 3DS, the PS3 version for a while, but I just never touched it because he was too busy fighting zombies in Call of Duty. And I played that later. I thought it was neat. It was pretty good. It was good. But it didn't hit the way that like. Oh my god, what are these fucking instruments? It's Toontown music, and it's fucking... We got into like fucking Goofy's like ink machine, man. We got his fucking, like, his fucking steam machine. Where he makes his laundry. Like, it's just really, like, the best instruments they could get for this. I think they were having a laugh, man. Man, I was saying Generations did not hit the same way that Mania did, where I'm like, this is fucking, like, one of the best games I've ever played. Like, when I booted up for the first time. It was like, yeah, it's nice. Wasn't paying too much attention to what was going on in the levels. Rid of Mania was like, dude, that's awesome. I thought it was cool, but way too short, yeah. I did like a bunch of the bonus stuff in Generations. Like all the side missions. I also didn't really do much for me. Probably like detracted from my opinion of it. But Generations 3DS I had, it was like, it's okay. I don't think it's terrible. But is it like... I would put it under like most Sonic games, like... It's a game that exists. Third favorite CD song game for you? Maybe a little longer. Thought Generations was a decent length, but now Shadow Gens I feel like it's way too short. I see. And most of them are neat, but these felt like filler, yeah. So fucking toony, man. I don't even remember, like, the original Death Egg theme, like, just going, like, at all. Have you guys seen, like, the Ring Racers version of Death Egg? That level is fucked up. That level is twisted and sick and perverse. The scariest thing I've ever played. And it goes on for, like, 8 minutes. That's a nightmare. Tails, thank you. Yeah, research there goes. Saving Bond stop it, yeah. I only started playing it this year, and I think they did like a lot of patches to make it much more easy to get into. I say that, but like as soon as I go into Gear 3, it's like too fucking hard. I can't even beat the first track on that. Like Gear 2, I can get like first place in most of them. Most cups. But Vision's like, you're way too fucking fast. The AI is way too good. And we play on Visions when I'm like with friends playing that. And like once in a while I can pull off like first place, but I'm just like I'm there for chatting. It's funny because someone sent me, like when Ring Racers was new, they sent me that picture of Robotnik's 12 crazy laps, and I just didn't get it for a long time. And then, like, I was talking to them, like, be like, man, I got this Bevec track, it's crazy. They post that image, and it's like, oh, now I get it. Did I hit it? This fucking thing? Whatever this thing is? Okay, I hit it. 5 years, last thing contenders wrote. Oh, yeah, that one. God, that comic is... Like, the Penders ones of that are fucking terrible. Like the future of the comics. Oh, Sonic and the Gang. It's like the most banal shit ever. It's so boring. And the Ian Flynn took over, and it gets fucking weird. It's like, okay. Stupid future AU crap. Yeah. Well, like, Ring Rangers, but it feels too complex for me. I get most of it. Or maybe I just ignore most of it, and that's why I'm having problems now. My problems are much more simple in that I can't tell what the fuck is going on in front of me. I just run into shit. And that probably does come down to, like, ring usage. And not using items at the right time. But that's, like, all, like, just stuff that, like, you'd struggle with every car racer. Tails, grab that. Thank you. Yeah, this boss is so dumb. I don't know how you use damageless. Tails. Tails. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the actual time of the roulette, I barely do that, if at all. Well, now I gotta kill him. Well, now I didn't kill him. This presents a problem. Yeah, I kind of just use the item immediately. Get the item, use it immediately, and go back to using rings. Because I just like using rings more than using items. That's probably not gonna make me like do any good. But I could kind of survive off that. What the fuck did... Okay, there it is. Get that. Imagine a Sonic Rush and the rings like disappear if you try after you like getting them enough times. Okay, fucked up. Okay, thank God. We're looking to contrast Sonic Gang Spaghetti. If I hadn't been the past, I'll always be friends. You tomorrow holds me. Decided to kill search B2 Carts community and convinced that if I try and get back to it, I could be the community again. They're still doing this shit. Talking about rings you get to. That one I mostly understand how to do. But that might also go into not paying attention to what's in front of me. No, get that. No, you can't get that, that's right. Yeah, let's get the fuck off there. You're in the like one spot. Don't remember Sonic for Hire. Isn't that like one of the few things that got like rescued from Machinima exploding? Oops. Robocop's game. That's what the problem for me. Fair. Yeah. Oh, it's like I think a lot of that. But I stopped at some point just because I get distracted. by something like maybe a little more interesting. End up on Dorkly, then Dorkly exploded. That sounds right. I was a fan of that and like Sandy not included from Machinima. That was it. Except like when I was like much younger, and I liked when they did like Melee and Brawl videos where like they would like RP within the level. For some reason I liked that. I went back to watch them, like, man. These poor children got sucked into contracts. These poor bastards. Because they seem like kids, like it's like 4 kids. PM. And you just learn about saying like Glue is so fucking edgy. Yeah, I remember being like recommended to watch that. I think I was at a fucking Lego little camp. Not Lego camp. I wasn't like sleeping there. But it was like a little summer like Lego thing. Just for my parents to get us out of the house. That's why I started watching it. Like, Dorkly, the site fucked up, but the animators did their own thing for a while. Okay. And the stuff I watch from Machinima. I've been watching, like, Ruby or Red vs. Blue. I was gonna say Death Battle, but that's Screw Attack. That one's why Screw Attack exploded. The 2 best friends got out. Oh yeah, they were that. I forgot. That was a good one. So Zero's Elite World Part of Machinima? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Now I'm only watching Screw Attack for AVGN, but also from their like top 10 videos. I remember, and they pissed me off. You know, they had a fucking top 10 worst water levels video, and they not only put the fucking Great Sea as one of them from like Wind Waker, but they put fucking Hydrosity Zone in as like one of the worst water levels. Like, brother, you did not play these fucking games. What the fuck are you talking about? Hydrosity? Well, I'm glad you're saying it. But Hydrosity? But the Labyrinth Zone's right there. And if you really did your research, you'd go to like one of those Game Gear games, man. Hydrosity is like the water level zone that's not a water level zone. They constantly did talk about like hating Wind Waker because it's cel-shaded baby shit. Unlike Chad, Twilight Princess. I'm glad they went under. I'm glad they're stuck in the death match. Fuck that. What? Tails, you're so fucking fat. Why is he outweighing me? He's like a little tiny kid. We're doing more shit like North Side characters and ugliest girls in games, yeah. Best peripherals, and one was like the number one was like a fucking vibrator or some shit. You could just say, ah, yes, all of Waterworld for the Virtual Boy, yeah. Yeah, I was so absorbed in the top 10 stuff thing. But like people who actually did them and not like people who were like actually funny and not like watch Mojo. I was not that desperate. It was just people aping off like John Trot, the nostalgia critic. Okay, it's not much better. But at least they were trying. You know, that's where Alex Roshan, famous voice actor for fuck, I can't remember that failed indie project. Not the Amazing Digital Service. That was quite successful, whether you like the ending or not. There's one other Kickstarter project he was like in that like went under. I was like, oh man, I wanted to see him voice act. And now he was in like one of the biggest fucking things of the past year. The past few years. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, he was feeling inspiration from other YouTubers. Yeah, still not thinking of Dog Talk's video Cade, yeah. This is crazy. Can't wait for him to finish this Pokemon video. It's gonna come out anytime soon. Oh, always have no me. I always remember him as same. Like he was like Peanut 3423 and whatnot. Then the Hades riffs, yeah. They talked about it before, like watching him and Josh Scorcher a bit. And Fopple's Minion. God. The saying these names, like, yeah, those... No, that's right, these are some fucking names. The Fiery Joker. God. Stuff like Konami, Screw Deck, and me a lot of games I would never known about. Yeah. They also spoiled me on a lot of stuff. Should not be, in hindsight, watching a video called Top 10, like, plot twists in games. And just setting yourself up to learn through all the twists. But you gotta watch it. You gotta watch every video a guy puts out. It could be funny. Poor Tails. Oh, he's about to get crushed. Poor guy. You watching Ace Attorney Witness breakdown compilations? It's not actually too spoiled on Ace Attorney, except for the second game on the final case there. Which is like one of the best cases in the series. So that would be like one that you would really not want to get spoiled on. Yeah, but that's on me. Fuck, I don't want to fight this guy. This guy also sucks. You just fucking do this. Fucking addicted to looking at TV tropes pages. I was for a little bit, not too long. Those would be stuff like that are like looked at. Like most annoying bosses look at Atlas page and just like see how other people liked, how other people fared with like SMT3. Around to avoid spoilers for things I cared about. I do that these days. The compilation of stuff. It mostly works. She-Con channel I did where I learned how some weird old obscure Avenger games, also Darkseid 2 before Red Zip, right? I always get Darkseid and Dark Cloud mixed up, despite having nothing in common. God. That's the one time you get rings. This would be like the one time you don't beat it, tube. Okay, see, that's how you do. I remember. It doesn't work on the mini boss in Lava Reef, but it works here. Listen to this instrumentation, man. It's good as the Generations version. Like the Generation 3DS version. It's about as good, dude. Oh, he's got the middle finger. God. Okay, he was starting out okay, and now it's like... I don't know about that. Didn't have NJ for this take, yeah. This is a Brad Buxerless version. Worst endings, worst life in games, there's some weird choices. I used to be so bad at this fight. Especially this part. It's not too bad, though. No death like robot from Sonic. But I do also give you no rings. It's better than the final boss in Superstars, I'll tell you that. Fuck. Yeah, I get it for that one. Almost ending. You died in the end. That's stupid. Yeah, like Shadow Colossus and stuff. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. It's not looking. That sucks. Our number one's actually do, which I don't even ending is pretty lame. I remember getting pissed at someone saying, like, worst antagonists in video games. Number 1, King Dedede, and be like, how dare you? How dare you? Like, that was the worst thing I saw on YouTube for, like, as a kid. Much simpler times. What? Okay. Fuck-ass robot boss. It's a good, it's a decent fight. I might game over here. That'd be bad, though. Enjoy everything so much in BF4 with simultaneously unresolved and filler. Breath of Fire 4 was like the entire reason I got into the Breath of Fire series, as in I wanted to play that one because there are good things about it from someone. Apparently people like Breath of Fire 3 more. And I did play that. That one was pretty fucking good. So maybe one day I'll play 4 and maybe that PS2 one. I didn't even realize it was like a roguelike or whatever. My name is Greed. Oh my god, Tails is on the fucking blood path. You seeing this? Oh my god, thanks, Tails. So characters from behind Sonic and some of the reasoning was so fucking shallow. The Cyrus of it. Right, don't be stupid. You can die here. But if you're not stupid, you don't. I do like this. Just beating his ass. Like, just fucking claim the emerald. I like Breath of Fire 3. It's a good-ass game. I get why. It's awesome. I like those, like, ones where you don't even know what you're really doing. Most of the time, just an adventure. For that, like, that second of the plot. Because you really don't know what you're doing. It's like, you're just a little Ryu, and you just gotta go. You just gotta run from these fucking, like, mobsters. And then that's done. It's like, well, why am I here? Just go deal with that. And that's when, like, you meet Gar, and he's like, I can tell you what, like, it's all about. But we have to go on a little adventure. And about Fire games. And I honestly love the games, which is their favorite, but I know they're Super Net 3 and 4 yet. I would not recommend 1 and 2. Those games are not that good. 1 is, like, kinda neat. 2 is really fucking rough. That one seemed okay, yeah. That one's like just more like it's a game. Like nothing exemplary about it. It's an RPG. And before it's fucking amazing, but so many platforms are dangling in the wind. 1 and 2 are famous for the encounter rates, yeah, and 2 it's really bad. And it mainly because that game's much harder than the first one, and it's like so annoying. The final dungeon is awful. It is awful. And also the music is nowhere near as good in the first game. Or compared to the first game. The first game soundtrack is pretty good. I really like it. But the second one is so bad, and they use the same dungeon theme like most of the time. Like and I don't care if they have a level where you get shrunken and go inside a fat lady, okay? It doesn't boost my opinion of it. We shouldn't see no gears for the chair, but like at least it answers to the questions at least. Really good solve the whole plot, yeah. I'll need to get. Oh, it says Brad Buxer. It still credits Brad Buxer. even though he wasn't really a part of this at all. Look, you get what I mean. I'm not sure if I do, because I've remained unspoiled for Xenogears. Besides the chair scene. I do know about that. But there's like what it actually revolves around, I don't know. That was gonna be like, it was either Lunar 1 or Xenogears I was gonna start in like on January. Is that Xenogears, Lunar 1, or Suikoden? I wanted to play Lunar 1. Probably not the best combo. So nothing about Xenogears or Sagas yet. I played Xenoblade 1, because that one's good. I was almost thinking of playing it for the Wii rollout set, but there was no fucking way. Like, I was thinking, like, the only way I'd play it again would be if I streamed it. There's no way I'd finish that time. Sonic 3 and Snow Super. Which I suppose is the Hi-Fi Rush parody, really? Yeah, spoiled on some of the big things with Xenoblade 1 thanks to Smash. I played, like, the new 3DS version, so I think it was right before all that stuff. Yeah, you have your Emerald. Tempted to try and rush to get silver the Wii rollout? That's probably not worth it. It's fine. Don't really know what's going on at the 5th timeline, because it only appears for 3 seconds, I see. Alright, finally I can close this. Alright. I'm going to minimize the program. Just a little heads up. Calm down. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay. At Colicus. He's not. Is he here? I don't think he is. The fun was that. That's the problem with the PC version. If you don't have the game full screen, it kind of goes at insane speeds because a 90s PC game cannot handle modern computers. So it kind of explodes. They used to have a seizing emote. I mean, maybe called it that. If I could have an emote called Sonic and it's just that, that'd be good. I think that would get the point across. Alright. I kind of want to play Sonic 3D Blast. We still have 2 hours. But I wanted to play that for a while since, like, the game has really good music. It's gonna be crazy to go from, like, PC Sonic 3 the fucking 3D Blast Genesis, man. Like, holy shit. Alright. I heard by the very view, 3D Blast is good. It's a good game. It's alright. It's not the worst Sonic game on the Genesis. I'll tell you that. Alright, I gotta use the restroom, and, like, I did not take a break during that. It's 4 hours in, so I don't know how long it'll be. But, I like that. I'll be back in, like, 5 or so minutes. Hold up. BRB. Alright, we're back. And I, kind of forgot there's a PC version of 3D Blast until I was just reminded of it. I forgot there's a PC version of all these games. And I say I like to, for some reason, I've like played a different version of 3D Blast every time I streamed it. I was gonna play the original, but that game seems to have some slight differences. So, how's this gonna work? I did download it. Is it going to go crazy? No, actually. It's quite silent. Well, I need to capture this. Where would it be? Oh my god! Right, I forgot that would happen. Where? Why do you have one just Sonic CD? The Hello Sobe 11. Alright, just change it to this. Alright, this might take a minute to set up. Is it even showing up? It's not. Alright, get that out of here. Where's my PC window? How's I captured Sonic 3? Let me just boot that up quick again. No. Like, where is it? There it is. Exit the windows. Is there a way to get controller working on this? Hold on. Before I get too sidetracked. 3D. 200 sounds about right. Oh yeah, 200. Can you play like some music game, please? So I think this is the Saturn soundtrack, which like it's not my favorite. Much more the original, but it is good. Just not like the best thing ever. What options do I have? Skip to next. Oh, there's fucking built-in cheats. No, don't click help. That's opens up Microsoft Edge. Oh, I'm gonna close it again. Eh, give me an error, whatever. Okay, it says keyboard and gamepad. We'll just work automatically. No. Do I want to learn how to set this up? Not really. Let's get into it. This one is a world map. That's neat. Right, guys? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Notice anything, something seems a little missing. If this doesn't, if I can't get the soundtrack to fucking work, then we're not playing this. Fuck, no wonder Windows is telling me, like, not to run this. I think this might be a demon, guys. There's not even an option for sound. How would I fix this? The standard soundtrack. I know it's not as good as the Genesis version, but you have to understand. Hold on. Let me look at the readme. Installing the program, running the program, technical support. Can I call someone on my telephone? Registering it online? I don't think it's an issue. Fuck. I can't do this without the music. No, I can't put on. Oh my god, this has a map. Look at this. It's pretty neat. What if I press like random buttons on my keyboard? Okay, C is the jump button. That's good. C is the jump button? Okay, and A. Okay, how do I move? Arrow keys, okay. A, the jump button's not too bad, actually. Could be worse. The newly made sex line support line. Oh my god, if I call it and it's a fucking sex line again, well, I need to say a number. But like, that'd be 3 for 3. Oh, they do have a phone number. No, I don't want to I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do that one. Well, hold on. No, that's their email. I can't check if their website's up. Install, double click, make note. Just call the sex hotline and be like, hey, Sonic 3D Blast isn't playing music on my PC. Can you come over here and fix this? God. It has the music. It has like the OGG files. Like I'm looking at them right here. It does exist. This is called PC Sonic.exe, which is a little scary. It's a little scary. Hmm. Didn't even ask me to like extract files onto like thing. Let me run it one more time. Because like the title screen did play music, right? It did. It does exist. This is why you don't tell me about different versions of the games before. Like, there is music. It's an FMV, but still. If I let it play, you scan the game. I mean, I do like the Genesis version better. I could play that again. I don't want me to disappoint. I can't play like an obviously scuffed version of it with the music. Like, brother, boot up the Saturn version. Green Grove Act 1. Maybe if I get like in the level, start playing. Maybe if I hum the music. And then like, well, I guess it's the Saturn version, so like be like okay, can't remember how it goes. But they have like a theme for every level. Look at that mole though. Crazy. It's like there's like some parts I'm obviously missing, but I don't remember. I mean, okay, I can click out, right? I can click out. Okay, what if I, how would this work? If I were to fucking... No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. But what if I did? Hold on. There we go. Wow. Let's go, Sonic! think the music's doubled. Oh yeah, it is. Thank you. That was cause shenanigans. That was from the collab stuff. Wow. No, this just feels wrong. This feels wrong. I don't like this. Thanks. No, I'm playing a YouTube video of it. I can't do this. I can't do it because I know it's not real. I know the dream isn't real. We're playing the Genesis version. And we're not doing Director's Cut. That was like the last time I played this game was the Director's Cut, which was neat. I still have my password saved of that game, but I never returned to it to 100% it. Or whatever I was missing. Now, it's definitely crunchier, okay? But you're gonna like it, okay? That's what you get. This is a game I like. Hold on, I don't... sorry, I forgot to unlock stage select. Let me just... Did it unlock yet? Hold on, let me just fucking throw my computer across the room. And then we'll unlock the stage select. I don't think that works anymore. But if you don't know, there's like a... I think the way to unlock the stage select in this game is that you just like yank the cartridge. So I think if I just like keep kicking, if I keep bashing my computer with a plug will unlock it. Play the YouTube video over this. This version has the better soundtrack already. Flickies are mysterious birds. They live in another dimension. They can travel anywhere through large rings. I guess that's true. Dr. Robotnik learns about the Flickies. I will change the Flickies into robots and have them search for the Chaos Emeralds for me. With the infinite power of the emeralds, I can conquer the world. Crazy Robotnik. I don't like his grin. Scary image Eggman, it is. Sonic visits Flicky out to see his friends, but the only thing he finds are robots. Does Tails get Flickies? Because he speaks to them better. Robotnik made my friends like this. I must save them. Robotnik must be stopped. Sonic starts to defeat the enemies in order to rescue the Flickies who are trapped inside. Go, Sonic! You can warp through the big rings with the help of the Flickies. Teach out the Robotnik and defeat his plans. Imagine the music wasn't playing for this, dude. That'd be fucking... so dumb. Some bit where I just I mod out the music for it. Alright, let's go. Wow! Just like I remember it. Okay, no, stop this. Gradius would be Urgle the Hedgehog. It would be. Look at these slime everywhere. Listen, Dish competed with Donkey Kong Country back in the day. And I think we all know who won. I can't say that as the Donkey Kong guy. Not the Donkey Kong girl. That would be the soup. Kirby? No, Kid Kirby didn't go far. But it might have been the style. That would be scary. Kid Kirby's like one of the weirdest things that I learned. Like, it's gonna be made by DMA, who eventually become Rockstar. And it's gonna be Kirby as a baby, like... Thank God that got canceled. That was scary. Wish that thing came out. I don't. That'd be scary, man. Forgot, but I could never forget about that. Can you just like jump in here? But this game has a killer soundtrack. Hi, Knuckles. Hi, glad we're friends after the adventures of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Now, these special stages are not too good, but they're quite easy, so I'll put up with them. They're quite dumb. But they might be the easiest in this series, and you know what? That's fine. And Knuckles teleported through special stage, because we paid him to. You gotta pay your friends money, and they warp you to special zones. Under the Queensboro Bridge in New York City. I don't know why they keep like altering the background out there, just to keep like it's falling downward or something. It's crazy. But yeah, Donkey Kong Who? There's gonna be sick to make you hurt. Yeah. Yippee. Let's go. Let's go. God, it's been so long since I played Sonic CD because I've been waiting to get to the Sonic the Sega CD project I have to do because AVGN played a bunch of Sega CD games, but that was like, I mean, it's gonna be now. You really didn't have a set Emerald Shade, no. The one time it looks like Chaos Emeralds is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and those aren't Chaos Emeralds; those are Super Emeralds. So I always thought that like that's when Sonic powered them up, like forever to look like that. But no, because they're broken in Mania, they just look like that now though, because it's a much more appealing shape. Which I get, they do look quite tasty. I see why Obama wants them. I think I got everything. You get those Sonic heads, those aren't lives, but if you get like all of them in a level, I think it's a continue. Super Emeralds forever to avoid Hyper Sonic, yeah. It's unfortunate. Not really, that guy is kind of a visual nightmare. He's constantly making the screen flicker. Fuck, I forgot to go to stage select in that thing to see if Doomsday Zone was in it. If I could get there. Or Doyless! I forgot to go to Doyless, man! Ah, fuck. Boot it back up. We gotta go to Doyless. You can still just Google Sonic Hyper. You have a point. Thank you, Kim. You are the Sonic Master. You would know. Oh, let me jump out. How do I get out of this? I guess we're going backwards. We gotta go back. It was too interesting. Run it back. Get out of here. Nah, do it again. Do it again. I'm pressing every button. No, it's because my controller died. That's why. Because I stayed up all night playing Fire Emblem 4. I thought it was like I just stop lock here. I was gonna say, if you want to learn more about Knuckles' like family line in the comics, especially during Sonic Adventure where it gets interesting, look up Echidna Wars DX. Got some interesting videos for that. Damn it. That post on Blue Sky did not go anywhere, and I'm kind of pissed. That was like a joke I've been saving for a while. And it pissed me off. Was Tails there? I forgot to get Tails. He was waiting for my loan payment. This song is so fucking good. This game isn't like... it's probably not good, but I like it. I think it's neat. I just like to walk around and get like little birds. It'll be fun unless I game over, but it's the worst piece of shit I've ever played. It's like walking around the Sonic with his trail of birds. It's awesome. He does look quite gross, but I mean, this isn't the worst CG rendered Sonic platformer game out there. That one's on the ABGM list, so I have to beat it at some point. I'm intending to be like, do I get all Chaos Emeralds for that? The answer is probably no, because it sounds miserable. Getting all the Chaos Emeralds, like, I've almost done that, and I game over to the final level of Sonic Blast, that is. And it's like, then you have to fight the true final boss on top of that, and it's like, not fun at all. Like, I don't know about that. I guess the boys aren't here yet. This song goes crazy. This might be my favorite Sonic soundtrack on the Genesis. Steven gonna make you play Baldi Sonic Basics? No, but I forgot. I was going to do that, but I forgot to set it up. I've been meaning to get to that game for a while. There it is. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Sonic Blast already said doesn't actually make you do the true final boss. Like, games are whole thing, yeah. I mean, I know the rules are gonna be... I beat it when I, like... I beat it if... Fuck. I beat the game if I just beat the regular final boss. That includes, like, if I get all Chaos Emeralds, beat the regular final boss, and die to the true final boss, even though I don't see credits, that'll count. They'll make you do that because it's beat. Yeah, I got it. Man, my eyes have been watering so much. They were watering really bad during the Brawl stream. Like, I thought I was gonna have to end stream because it's just like it's stinging. So not used to streaming during the day, I guess. Scary. I like how, like, it's funny how, like, I don't stream during the day for, like, the reason of I don't want to, the risk of getting, like, bothered during the day. And, like, it's like, like, it just, like, it perfectly shows that happening. This is fucking surprise guest appearing. It's not really surprised. I think I was the only one who wasn't aware of that happening. Right, I think I can visit Knuckles again. Mr. Knuckles. You know, Cole's kind of scaring me in that he was telling me that there's like 3 different Adventure Time shows going on right now. And like 2 of them are like, ones for like them as like kids, like they're doing a thing like every cartoon does with them. And this one that's like four like little kids with BMO. I was like, oh, they're milking it now. Didn't that series end like years ago? I don't know if like Cake was going on, but that was like a revival meant for people who grew up with it. I was like, they're probably not gonna bring back anything like the Muppet Baby missing and shitting effect. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that. I remember when I was reading that they did that with Total Drama Island, or I guess Total Drama. It's like, god damn, that series will never fucking die. They made them kids at like a daycare. And like Chef was still Chef though. It was weird. Yeah, I mean it's all weird. That was one of those shows that like I put up with on Cartoon Network because Nickelodeon was somehow worse. It was weird, even my spin-off kids, yeah. So when they did that with Adventure Time, I was like, damn. That's scary. They're fucking milking it dry. But I was thinking they never do that with like Chowder or Flapjack, because those shows happened like right before the CN Real stuff. Where, like, Aqua Teen Hunger Force killed every cartoon at that point by, like, having, like, the whole Boston... How do I say this? The whole, like, thing where they put those signs up and it, like... Yeah, the whole bomb threat, yeah. And that caused the original president of Cartoon Network to step down. And they got the new president in who wanted all live-action stuff for the cartoon block. So Aqua Teen Hunger Force killed Chowder, and I will never forgive him for that. So yeah, they'll probably not bring those back. They won't bring Billy and Mandy back, despite the creator probably, like, asking them for it, because that was, like, the whole point of Underfist. So I hope, like, the people behind Red Adventure Time will, like, actually have some control over it, you know? I watched a bit of the regular show stuff. Yeah, that one seemed alright. It seemed like more of the same. I was close enough, like, was still going on, wasn't killed by Velma. You know, Close Enough only got, like, one season, while Velma got two, because people were hate-watching it so much. So, like, good job, guys. If I want to do a reunion movie for Billy Mandy, but see him turn them down. Sad. Should bring back Kids Next Door. That's another one that they want a revival for. I was, like, watching the end of that again, being like, man, what if they did bring it back? They probably won't. It probably wouldn't be good. Anyway. It almost certainly wouldn't be for me. That'd be neat. I just did see it and be like, oh, that's so neat. They brought it back. That's cool. Remember you with Teen Titans, yeah. The only thing was with them already having a season 2 plan before the show came out wasn't the hate watching. Alright, alright. But they still shafted Close Enough for that, which is... It's more on executives than anything. That show was neat. Remind me of... You think of, like, my brother watching that. Where was Teen Titans? Is Teen Titans Go still going on? I think it is. Which is crazy, because I was in high school when we were talking shit about that. You know, like, anti-vaxxer? Maybe. I wouldn't know that. I know he's all natural. I didn't think he was like that, you know? I thought it just because you turned into the animals. Where the hell am I going? If only I had a map. I guess I could have a map, but I'm not playing that version. And they released a port because he got fired apparently for rolling alternative medicine. I could get fired over that. I see. I don't know that stuff. If I watched Rebel Taxi still, I would know that, but... Meh. Oh, what is this? Is there one up here? I guess you only get a 1-ups for 100 rings. You can pay Tails and Knuckles more after you go to the bonus stage, but I think it just gives you credit. Like, you just like you more. You get more points at the end. God, it's nice hearing that, like, it's actual, like, how it's actually supposed to sound. And you had a revival planned? Yeah, the Galactic Kids Next Door. I remember that. It's like, they had the trailer on the website. Fucking Amazing Spies came back. And told Drama's like fucking immortal. But none of the shows that people actually care about. For a pilot. Huh. Hey, just not aware of that. I guess Adventure Time is one people care about, but I'm not sure if that's one that really needed it. I think it tied up all loose ends and then tied them up again. Giant Test came back. That's yeah, like it's all these like blights from my childhood that are coming back, man. It's fucked up. And Ty's like, I'm healing in their revival, yeah. You know, someone who worked on one of them, really. I wasn't sure if those were like actual legit revivals or not. Or just like fan continuations. Like, I didn't know if they were official or not. Because one of them was odd. I remember they tried to make like a Courage Season 3 and that also didn't go anywhere. Or the 3D version of it. And Eddie is not coming back, which is good because that isn't supposed to come back. They ended that. Since all the living cheat to bring back. Hey, Tess, finding me because I got a new season 2 on Netflix, then came back on YouTube. Huh. Yeah. I should probably watch something like Star Trek again. Like the original series. We had a prequel career thing planned too that the careers the pilot for a year or so ago. I forgot about that. Thinking about another thing. Yeah, do you know that there's like an unused boss theme for this Robotnik that sounds really goofy and stupid? Thank God they never used it again. Because it sounds nowhere near as good as this. Stay tuned for Wednesday, by the way. Smile. So there's two more points on the Wii set I need. It's not gonna be good. Dude, this song fucking kicks ass. I think I forgot about that. The game is fucking banger tunes. That's why they put them in Sonic Adventure. The game my lord told me not to talk about. Fucking birds. We got free tails. He's stuck in fucking prison, and he's yawning like crazy. Looks kind of scrunky. I guess everyone looks kind of fucking scrungly in this. Do I bust open this, or is that gonna kill me? I think there's like an exit. I think it is, yeah. I think I got enough spin tiles. Did I get this one? No. Like, I think I like the soundtrack more than Sonic 3 and Knuckles'. Also, I love this fucking animation. It's awesome. Should make it an emote. I can make that animated emote now, man. Last time I fucking thought about that, like right before I became affiliate. Huh. Can't do that. Free tails, except I can't from this direction. Nah, because jumping out just doesn't work. If they go this way. There. Hey, Tails. I'll get you $17 more, don't worry. Yo, Tails, the kind of the fate of the... Probably the planet. Not about me getting these emeralds. I'm sure he'll do that. He's gonna escape anytime. Yeah, but he's too tired. You have to understand. Go. And the Saturn version of Rusty Ruin is also like sounds really good. It's like the one version of soundtrack that's like that's the one Satan soundtrack to actually like listen to a lot. Like a soundtrack for the Saturn is like good, but not as good as this. Having like 1.5 good soundtracks is better than what CD has. It only has one fantastic soundtrack. And another one that exists. Like, I am at an impasse with CD. Because I said, like I said, it's on the AVGN list, but he played the US version, right? But I might fucking play the Japanese version of that. Because it's mostly the same. I don't think there's any difficulty changes. But the game's like made to be played with that soundtrack, man. Give me out this Jimmy Neutron GBAS hell. Playing some sound games here, you gotta play the US version. Alright. I guess I listen to CD soundtrack whenever I want. I never listen to US. I guess I gotta get it sometime. Like my son. I think we can put the barrier back? Come on. Is the 1-up still there? Nah, okay. That's fair then. Also, did they reset this? I swear I got that one. I went back and got that one. You have to get them all without, like, leaving? Bug. It's fine, I just simply won't die. It's not gonna be the case for Volcano Valley. Remember that being a tough level. Hello, Cyberbox. I do like these gators. I think when I like streamed this game, I was that gator. Oh, this is gonna be another like little misadventure. Hold on. Get rid of. They update this so much. Where is my fucking things? Go unpause the music. Look, there's no time limit in this game.
Water, the source of all life.
See, that would be in this folder. Yeah, there he is. My god, I had one for all the 8-bit games too. Classic memories. But they update this too much. Water! Yeah. Can't even find out, dude. Did they change how the files work now? I haven't booted software up in so long. My old VideoTube software from back in, like... 2023. Like, how did I make new video softwares then? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. But I did have, like, a talking gator that I'd use, like, whenever I talk. That was that gator right over there from 3D Blast. Like, I really updated that. It's weird, it's like free software. That's nice. I've not read up on the changes, so it confuses me at a glance, so I hate it. Oh. If I had like one more month, I could probably think of like 15 Wii games to play. Probably wouldn't finish that in time for the Grandmaster. We didn't get the Metroid Other M or Sonic Colors or My Galaxy 1 or 2. Or Radiant Dawn, but I probably wouldn't finish that in time either. That would have been nice if it's been busy time, yeah. Oh no. Thought Knuckles gonna be pissed. He's gonna... I can't be late in the payment again. He's gonna shut off my utilities. Is it a good game? You're asking the wrong guy, but I'd say yes. I think it's neat. Oh, you got stuck on the corner, never mind. Yeah. That's known Forbidden Memories player who has not touched the game. Yeah. That's great, Jimmy. Pats you on the head. So it's like the same thing when like my friend like constantly made fun of me for like pirating games and having too many being a guy who like constantly pirate games doesn't pay for them. And then like years later he reveals, yeah, I actually like pirated Undertale on release. And it's like, motherfucker, you couldn't pay fucking $10 and you fucking raising me a... It just pissed me off so bad. I'm playing like fucking Fire Emblem. I played untranslated Japanese games. You can't even afford Undertale. Like, man, shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. Like, the instant thing to just lose all respect to. I'm fine if he did. If it just wasn't constant grazing on it, you know? They say fucking support causes, you know, you motherfucker. I mean, what pisses me off is I know he's won. He won for like fucking 6 years because of that. Because I'm not a guy who withholds secrets. But St. Peter will say I, and the joke is on him. Like not true. St. Peter would just pull up my internet history. You pull up just my Twitch clips. It'll be over. It's like 3D Flicker Island. The newer island. It's like 3D Total Drama Island. Hi, Knuckles. I got you your money. This has like walls you can just hang on forever. Like that doesn't happen in special stages where you can just stop and think. It's so weird. And like line yourself up. I mean, this was made by Traveler's Tales. We made such hit games as Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex. And I think that version of Knights that everyone hates. That was also going to be one of the games I streamed. That and the Klonoa Wii version. Just like... the two scorned port slash remakes slash reimaginings on the Wii. I was just standing there. He sure is. He's waiting for my fucking my rent. Dream Dreams is a Sega. Okay. What else did Traveler's Tales do before they were consumed by Lego? And they made Crash Insanity too. That was a game, alright. A lot of licensed stuff here. Time taken too long. Yeah, you got a problem with that game? Hold on, I gotta fucking bring out the guys. The Toy Story games are the first two movies. Man, I want to stream the first Toy Story movie game. And I might stream the second one. That's not lined up. whatever. There. Song's so fucking good. Fuck you, Michael Jackson. You got nothing on whoever made this soundtrack. I have a funny idea for the Toy Story 1 SNES game. And possibly 2. But I'd have to commit to it. And that could take possibly 5 streams, possibly more. Depends on how good I am at the game, of course. Fuck. Come on, Snick. Oh yeah, I know what the director's cut. They put Supersonic in. That was neat. You just play as him once you unlock him. And the director's cut was kind of awesome. Had stage select. Didn't save, but had passwords. But they're like pretty good passwords. Europe, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Licky's Island. And not change the category, did I? Oops. How was your stream? I hope it went well. This is not Sonic 3 and Knuckles. This is Sonic 3D Blast. / Flicky's Island, depending which side of the pond you're from. That's a ship upgrade stuff I see. Sounds like it's going well. It'll be dangerous, okay. I was like, fuck, am I supposed to remember? Oh fuck, have we talked about this? For that game. I'm only familiar with Kino like this. Look at it, this is the best game ever made. I have a soft spot for this game, despite it not being like that good. Nice. It's not the worst Sonic game. It's not Sonic Spinball. Don't talk about Spinball. It's banned. Only I can talk about it. Just as a reminder. Pinball ban evading, get him out of here. I only got all the gas, so they're quite easy to get. Shield. Fuck, we were playing Gradius 3 earlier today. I forgot about that. The game was scary. I'm not even sure if I'll get the Gradius 1. Just want to beat Gradius 3. I mean, that game's awesome, but, like... It's not like this where I can just yap and play it. Like, you have to be... You have to be at 100% focused that entire game. Or it will all fall apart. Which is awesome. Kicks ass. But it's also not like Castlevania where I can play that, like, all day. And despite, like, not putting in my best effort, will, like, can just, like, guarantee progress just through time. Like, Chrono's fucked up, but you do get to continue every level. Like, infinite continues. 2006 is worse. We'll see. We'll see in 4 months. Fuck, I gotta hurry up and playing all these Sonic games. I mean, I don't have to. I just want to. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I mean, probably not getting all the spin-offs before then. But do I need to play Sonic Pinball Party? I kind of want to, just in, like, solidarity. Was it the buggy mode? Yeah, exactly. Like to say in solidarity of that. But you'll just have to imagine that. Like, where it's gonna be funny to watch. I need to play Sonic Riders again. I am not good at that game. Now that's a game I always thought was too complicated. I cannot understand how you get speed or tricks. I'm terrible at Tony Hawk 2. Yes. But I think the farthest I got was like the Sky Babylon level on the hero side. Which I remember watching my little brother play that game. And he beat it, and I remember the not dark version, the rogues version of that level is like even more fucked up. There, as you go, I got Resident Evil. Retro cheap, stupid. Come on. Some good tutorials online to get just out of place. The game isn't really easy into it, yeah. You're asking how the rogue story gets, yeah. Like I said before, like, my little brother was actually more into Sonic than I was for, like, a little bit. He's the one I watched beat that game. Fuck. And he was on that, like, those final levels for a long-ass time. Oh, I got 9 lives. Apparently, this is the maximum amount of lives you can get. You'll love it. You'll love to see it. I thought I went above 9, but you just couldn't see it. I remember in the Saturn version, this part of the level, like, starts raining. That's pretty good. Did you just crash Nitro Kart? Reese got home. I think it's hard to do many times. Fuck, I should play Nitro Kart. As a guy who loves CTR, I should play, like, the not as good version. You know, I really should. There you go. It's not a game I play, like, to be fast. Thank God there's no, like, actual time limit. You can just fuck around. I think it's pretty chill. So I might not... Nah, I have to beat this tonight. There's no safety. There's no passwords in this. They gotta be Crash. Only bad one is Crash is Boom Bang. I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, no. Crash of the Titans is also gonna be what I was thinking of playing. But I was gonna say, unfortunately, we're out of time, but it's starting to look like more fortunately. Where I just find, like... just inventive ways to suck the soul out of my body. Is it okay? Excessively okay? That's the worst I want to hear. I want to hear, fucking sucks, it's the worst thing I ever played. Or it's actually, like, kind of okay, good. It being okay sounds like the most miserable kind of torture. Double hit. offended. That's when, like, that was like learning that Santa Claus isn't real, seeing that game be like so atrocious. Be like, man, Fresh is dead. It's over. And I said, you're right, Christopher Walken, it is over. The Titans killed my grandma, okay? Exactly. Oh, come on. I was like right when I moved, which is probably the whole gimmick. I saw like a pillar you're definitely supposed to break while spinning, and like it's from the other way. The other way I did not go. Or it could be from this. Not that one. That one's too cartoonishly big. But I mean, it's this one. Hi, Tails. Except I lost all my money. Long Titan's fine. Don't want to be angry and platformers have fun using Titans. Okay, so I pressed one. I guess. Alright, you can go to Doyless stage. It's not Doyless stage, it's special stage. There's a difference. And once we finish this, hopefully, like this special stage, the game will go a lot faster. If we just book it. You can fall. I am not going to comment on how easy or difficult it is to fall off. Because saying it's easy will only guarantee my downfall. Alright, there we go. Sonic got all the Chaos Emeralds. But we cannot be supersonic. No, don't give him money. Fine, I'm just trying to walk around him. Okay, now you never have to like pay them really ever. I forget what you get if you like go to the special stage again. You just want one up. Hello, talking treasury tea. I'm back here. I don't want to be back here. Okay, now we just like whip it to the end of every level. And maybe look for the continue pieces. I was kind of hoping that like Tales of Symphonia 2, Dawn of the New World would get like a set before the end. Because that game has some, like, I have some history with that fucking game. I probably wouldn't have fucking streamed immediately. Again. That game? Now that's a game I'd call acceptably okay. But it has some, like, funny-ass scenes in it. So I think it was pretty fun to stream. You got it. Which game? Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. The sequel to Tales of Symphonia that didn't really... A lot of people, like... It's what got me into the series. Because, like, I saw people dunk on it, and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize these were, like, action RPGs. I guess I'll play all of them. And got into Fantasia. And you know I love that game. I guess you wouldn't, because that was a year ago. If you're for longer than a year, you know I love that game. And I played Destiny, which was that original Destiny was also an excessively okay game. Eternity was also like barely better than Fantasia. It probably is the most beat. And then I got the Symphonia, and thought it was like kind of just okay. If I had the GameCube, it would have been like fucking crazy. I grew up with it, but I didn't. So I played Dawn of the New World. And I think it's because I expected it to be a piece of shit. That, like, when it was a piece of shit, it wasn't, like, too bad. And I was expecting Kill Symphonia to blow me away. And when it didn't, it's like, well, I guess it sucks ass. Which isn't true. It's the bias of the human mind. Time to fight the night. Except it's not King Arthur. I streamed Sonic and the Black Knight, I gotta remember that. That game was... It's good? Question mark. The ending levels annoyed the hell out of me, but besides that, it was kind of neat. So you say anything serious about what you'll know from Pain Demon Slayer kids the days? Is there a mystery in their eyes? Alright, we'll have to use the restroom. Let's try Black Knight. So let's talk about the gameplay itself. Sounds frustrating, yeah. Dying Light's a pretty short game. I mean, it's 5 hours, which is kind of long, but like compared to Secret Rings, it's like half the time. It's not as bad as that. That's good. Right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. BRB. There, I'm back. Get these things off my screen. I always forget about this zone. Welcome back, thank you. It's okay. I think it's the weakest zone in the game for me. Well, I mean, there's also Geechee and Gadget. Like, this one zone I think has a better soundtrack on the Saturn than on the Genesis. Wait, I don't really need rings anymore. I guess I could give them the tail, but I'd rather try and get those things for continues. What? Oh. Yeah, there's jump challenges, and being these levels with less than a certain amount of jumps. Scary. Can I kill you? Probably not. No. You want Tails Cilia 2? PS3 only. See. We gotta go back to Tails Destiny Director's Cut. Which I think I am feeling bad again. Kinda stopped at the halfway point too. Path of Radiance. Just need to break from RPGs to play Final Fantasy 5. And now that's over. I mean, I guess I could still go back to Omega. Still haven't done anything for that. Not sure if I want to. It's happening again like it does every year. Like, I don't know, that guy's so lame, though. For like 2 hours. It's mainly because I'd have to get levels while also going back, getting turtle shells to use more draining kisses. And just doing that over and over again. Because grinding with this team would be a pain. You already dedicate so many streams to that. Yeah, I sure did. I'm not hearing you out. I'm not hearing you out in my head right now. I'm not. I'm not doing that. I don't know. I mean, I'd do it, but it wouldn't be on stream. Is the thing. I guess you could probably off stream. Then, like, at the tag it on to some other game. Let's see. Okay, what's the next game on AVGN challenge? I think it is Ghostbusters. Which I have installing. I am installing to not play Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! The very same. Because, like, if that's not a one-stream game, that's going to be fucking miserable. No, thank you, Tails. I mean, I do know a thing from watching, like, Joel stream that game. Because, of course, he streamed Ghostbusters on an NES. And there's actually a trick in that, like, whole stairway section that, like, AVGN did not know about. It makes things a little easier. What? I always get lost here. If only I had a map. Like All-Stars was a fun game. I only had that game on the DS, and that was my little brother again. He was like the one getting all those games, like Soccer Rush and Soccer Adventure. So I played that like download play with him. It seemed good. I barely remember it. And not play Transformed. Not on PC where you could get the fucking Yogs cast and that one Danica Patrick. That's her name. I can say that one person who did bad thing, but I don't remember what thing it was for her. Probably just say that racist woman. Checks enough boxes. It was great with the game wasn't hitching on a computer. Then she lost her mind and forgot how to save. Like, I was like, that one person who did something that I did that's not, like, agreeable, but I don't remember what that was. Probably right wing, some. Like, that you clearly choose an awful driver. I remember her being, like, hyped up a lot. Or maybe that's because, like, she's from, like, my state. We're hearing about her a lot around that time. Because you got a lot of publicity. I mean, she was in Sonic Racing for some fucking reason. Could be a government sign. One of the first female NASCAR drivers? Yeah, at least one is getting pushed by the brand, yeah. Sounds... Yeah, it sounds right. I think that's the only time I, like, ever heard about NASCAR. Started stupid. I mean, she is a random race, that's why I brought her up. You're right. He was there. Like, her and Yogg's cast. Wreck-It Ralph makes some sense. Well, there are a lot of weird guys I heard about. But it does have the Bonanza Brothers. So it has, like, all the hits. Did they put the Floygan brothers in that? I don't think they did have the brothers Floygan in it. But they should have had the Floygan brothers in it. Master Bonanza Brothers, yeah, you did play it. Like, the only time I've seen footage of that game. I just like saying Bonanza Brothers. It's the fucking Bonanza Brothers. They actually owns the Floygans or not. I'm wondering if they don't. I'm sure if they did, they would have put, like, Eric Christie in, and dogs, if they had the rights to them. Maybe not a Laura from D. Laura Bailey. I go and look here and say, what's the hand live action movie at Racing in the Human World? I mean, never done as having to work at as a first party dev, yeah. I mean, I like saying brothers, I think. I think I've learned that. Floygan Brothers, Bonanza Brothers. Brothers is a good word. As I'm saying, something say it's the Floygans. Unfortunate. That means there'll never be, like, a continuation of the Floygan Brothers, man. It's over. We'll never see the end. Or anything past the beginning of it. Fuck, I need to play the Floygan Brothers. They're just chilling. The Kickstarter revival for the Floygans. That's what I'm saying. I know the Floygan Brothers, because, like, when VTuber Swirl dropped, I always talked about the Floygan Brothers. Now it's like, that was like their forbidden memories or whatever. Like, right, it can't exist, and neither can a Floygan revival, yeah. Yeah, imagine if there was a Floygan Kickstarter that was successful. Like, of all things from the Dreamcast that come back, it would be the Floygan Brothers. God. You're so funny. Many of like the greats from the Dreamcast and the creators passed away, but the Floygan brothers, they're eternal. They would probably do it for a lark if they could. Okay, I'm going back for that Sonic medal, even though, like, at this point it doesn't matter. I definitely missed, like, one way back. But I else have indies before yet. I mean, I'd love if, like, Dynamite Eddie came back for any of those treasure games, but that's probably not happening. Guns Are Heroes. Those are all treasure and those guys are like, they get one game and that's it. They come back, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck. Should they still around? I don't think they are. I was talking about them before. I couldn't remember if it was them or Sunsoft. They're making, like, drone strike software or something. Learned that, like, the other day. I was like, well, fuck, yeah. Okay. There's definitely one or the other. There brought up in some conversation. Someone brought that up. Like if they use only Sonic and Yakuza. Hey, they own Persona 2 at this point. It's not just those two. Oh, I did actually get to continue. Wow. Yep, Shin Megami, yep. They should have had Sonic be a super boss and fucking SMT5. They should have him chasing you around. Nice ring count. Chill out, Zoomers. It's called millennial humor. So he announced a highly requested game. Shortly afterward, revealed the Styrian Silver Gun. That's a 10 stab by 2022. Damn. P5 is annoying. See to every. I've talked about this before, but like Persona 5 is the one game. Is the game that got me to get into Megaten because I saw him getting announced for Smash, and I was like, you know, I should really like see what this guy's deal is, Mr. Joker. And like now, but like so much has happened since that reveal. Like I think it's been like 8 years that like my tastes have like completely fucking shifted, and it's gonna be like I'm fucking there, and it's gonna be like, man, I was playing SMT if like I got into Persona, or I got my first game in the series was Persona 3, and I like hated that in high school because I lost like 20 minutes of progress because I died in Tartarus and I had to walk back, and I was like, I'm done, I don't want to play this anymore. I had no stamina. I do like this machine, by the way, the slammer. But then, like, when that like a trailer like came out, I was like, okay, I'll get into the series like for real this time, but I'm gonna start with the first game, which is Shin Megami Tensei SNES, because I did not do my research. And I played that, and I was like, wait, this is fucking awesome. This is crazy. Like, it was like, you can make RPGs like this fucked up and dark, man. It's awesome. Because like before there was like Persona, or not, it was Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. So I thought like the only RPGs that like existed were either like medieval fantasy or quirky high school. So playing that was like, oh my god. It also, like, it was also kind of had my idea for, like, an RPG, which is that, like, every monster was something based on, like, religious folklore. Like, I remember having an idea in high school, like, dude, that would be a cool idea. And then it existed. It existed for decades. Man, like between that, like, I played, between that announcement, I think I played, like, every mainline SMT game, most spin-offs. Persona 1, which I loved, and Persona 2, which I loved, but not as much, and Persona 3, which was good, I didn't like as much. And it's like, I can just see the downward trend. It's like, Maybe I should have started with Persona 5. But I don't know, maybe I did start with that. I wouldn't have gotten through the rest of the series, you know? The thing is that whenever that stream does happen, I'm gonna hate it. I'm probably gonna be a hater of it. It's gonna be really funny. Soul Hackers 1 Fangtech Dungeon Crawler. Soul Hackers 1 was so fucking good! The game had an awesome... Beat the low up pressing left. What the fuck? Yeah, this song is so good. I'm thinking, I'm thinking of Hatchet and Joke with this song, you know it. I've already kind of made the joke. Yeah. You made it first! How dare you? I haven't gotten to the... Man, thank God. Can you imagine if they ruined the song or something? Everyone's thinking it. You have Soul Hackers too. I also have that. It must have been cheap for some sale for me to have owned Soul Hackers 2. May play it one day. The Thin Chronicles, it sure was. You know what? Jimmy. Computer. I can't say Jimmy because there's an actual person in chat named Jimmy. Computer. Pull up the real version. It wasn't Central City, right? Or maybe it was Central City. It's probably Central City. The first result. God. Fucking banger. I should have put... you know what I should have done? Had the PC version that had no music, and then fucking, like, put on the YouTube version of all the songs, and then for this one, just put this on. That would have been, like, if a dude thought about it. Fucking song sound for links to the Dinky-S Chronicles track, yeah. I would say imagine if that game was good. I say imagine if Sonic Chronicles was good, but I think it would be more devastating if it was, you know? It'd suck ass if it was good, because they can never talk about that game ever again. Imagine if they had time. Yeah. I hate because fancying too many makes not play, that's why I hate fans, yeah. I mean, Persona 5 is kind of the same part of my brain as Yakuza and Danganronpa, which is that I saw one fuck-ass guy constantly, like, make references and, like, have everything his entire stream be based around, like, Persona 5 is good, and Danganronpa was funny or something. Yakuza was good and so Japanese. It's like, I'm gonna fucking tearing my fucking shirt off in anger. So I'm gonna make Vespa stream Danganronpa someday. Godspeed. It really stung because, like, I watched that guy like play SMT5 and, like, oh man, that was back before I knew anyone to SMT. You know, before I got into, like, VTubers and stuff. For people my age that were also into the same things as me. Like, oh, dude, he's playing SMT5. And he dropped it. Like, after the first stream because he wanted to spend more time shiny hunting Piplup in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And I was like, you know what? Fuck these games. Fuck them. Fuck that. Why would he do that? You would. I know the game wasn't perfect, but you're going for the slop? Just fucking pissed me off. You know, like the one person I saw stream that game that I knew. So when I saw VTubers, when I found Dano talking about SMT, we could talk about it, like, oh my god, godsend. Gravity and Irving, it's like, oh my god. Oh. When I saw that level playing, like, fucking Crystallis, I'm like, oh my god, finally. Some good fucking food. That was one of those games where even as a kid I felt it was up and I couldn't just be beating ass at the game. Yeah, I got to the final dungeon of that game and then just dropped it as a kid. Like, I had the patience to get that far and then just stopped. I was also playing it wrong. I think so too. I remember bosses taking so long, so I'm not using the right stuff. No, that's how you do it. That's a dupe. Hi. Hello. They're struggling to not drop Grandia in favor of Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers is really fucking good. I know, yeah. That game has like some of the best dungeon design in the series. Where like, oh. I wanted to make a dupe frozen emote for a while. Just be in a cube. Wait, once I get more slots. And I've been thinking basically that you can just use a certain challenge most of the game and have, yeah. That cream's really good, but I never got any of the optional characters, which you can only get like for a certain amount of time, like Omega and Still Drive. Like Omega and Cream, but apparently Cream's good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Soul Hackers has like dungeons that are like that feel like actual like buildings. Like, you go in the office building, and it feels like an office building. You go in the airport, and it's a fucking airport. It's like, it's all fucking awesome. It sounds like the most banal, like, pointless shit. But when you're in, like, so many 3D rat maze games, having one that feels like an actual place is, like, crazy. It isn't just, like, just a little laser maze. And included as a camp, a bunch of them for the Charis arc. I remember seeing Chakron for that. Not only seeing Chakron for that arc, but like actually seeing like Bobby Schroeder herself show up for that part. It was kind of crazy. I didn't notice that until like point out later, but like she is in that. Like thanks Pender's lady herself, the Slarp G lady. The attorney opened me to say, hey, there's Persona Heroes in different Persona, not only Persona FF. And that was me in Persona, where I was like playing, well, SMT1, where I was playing like Final Fantasy at that point. And like the only ones I knew were like Final Fantasy, Earthbound, and Pokemon, and Paper Mario. And I saw someone stream like the first, let's play the first 3 like Dragon Quests. But it was like, you just like Square and Enix. And like Nintendo. So seeing like SMT1 was like, oh my god, it's fucking crazy. And it was just easy enough. Like it was like so cheesy. That game is so cheesable that like I could just get into it. And I remember playing SMT1, really liking it. SMT2 was like kind of rough because that game, to me, was like tough at the beginning. But like as a first like real RPG. That wasn't like using save states for it. I guess I was. But not playing easier versions like Final Fantasy 2 on GBA. Not playing the NES versions of any of the Final Fantasies. I thought the first few bosses were tough. And then, like, I played, like, a little bit of If, and I'm like, this is just SMT2 again, but, like, even more rough. If SMT3 isn't, like, the coolest shit ever, I'm, like, dropping the series. Because we're, like, stopping for a while. And then SMT3 was, like, the coolest shit ever. It was awesome. Valkyrie profiles in Square, but people don't know. We need to play Star Ocean. I'm like the Tales of guy that played no Star Ocean. I'm like a guy who loves the Super Nintendo and Tales of Fantasia, not played fucking Star Ocean. Where that's the game everyone from, like, Tales of left after Fantasia to make Star Ocean. So you think I should have? You think I would have played it? Maybe after we finish Tales of Destiny Director's Cut, which will be someday. Man, since then I got, like, into, like, Phantasy Star and Breath of Fire, and, like, those are not, like, series I would, like, recommend to everyone. Like, that really, like, got me to, like, man, I should play, like, more of the arcade stuff. More stuff that I haven't heard from everyone. I'm still split on if I should have, like, played a different version of Lunar 1. I wonder if I would have enjoyed that game more or less if I played the Sega CD version. And if I streamed it or not. And I think that didn't really... Well, I think it would have affected it just because it would get, like, boring. The Sega CD version, I think, is, like, even more rough, and I wonder if that would have, like, fucking... Knowing me would have been like, oh, shit. Where, like, the... No, I don't want to go in here! Fuck. We're done with this. I guess we're doing this again. I was gonna make a joke about the Sonic comics, but that's, like, way far ahead in RG. So I'll keep my mouth shut. That's just a 1-up. I had 9. So old myself think there's only Final Fantasy Persona. That's what I thought too. I think it's Tales of Eternia. I guess, yeah, also Tales of Fantasia, just booing that up out of the blue, knowing nothing about it, was like, that was crazy to see. Like, a SNES game with voice acting, a whole lyrical song to it, action combat, but, like, side moving. It was like, you guys are awesome. And same with Persona 1, where, like, that was also a game, like, I knew nothing about going in. Man, I thought it kicked ass. I knew nothing about it except to play the PSP version with an original music track patch. They kicked ass. And I wonder if I can, like, recapture that, like, energy on stream where I was like, whoa, this is awesome. But I don't know, like, I think like, the whole, like, my approach to stuff has changed. Because that was, like, I played those games back when, like, I was lucky if one of my, like, friends I knew in real life would show up. And, like, that was it. So, like, one category watcher would be like, oh, this part's cool. But, like, play enough to not spoil anything. Because I don't think anyone ever did. That was cool. But, like, that feels... It's weird to say an obligation to entertain. Because it makes it sound like I'm fucking... I hate doing this. But it's more like it just feels like more worth it to spend my time elsewhere if it's not immediately interesting. Unless it's like a day where I have like no energy, but I want to stream, which is what it's usually like what Monday and Friday tends to be. It's also when like the one person who I knew would show up, Nano, would be here. So if I wanted to, like back in the day. So if I did want to stream that day, like, well, I guess I'll do something that's not too crazy. Where'd the other one go? Everything's all changed. Now sometimes Sundays are the best weekend day to stream. Because of friend get-togethers. By being this game sometime, I like it. It's not too hard. Nice. But I think if you're like not interested in it, it might not be the funnest. It's not crazy. I ain't sure I'd say it's good. Just like a game you can play, like, yeah, it's neat. Like, speaking of like stuff like I think been skewed because of streaming, I think that's like part of why I didn't like Superstars as much. Was because I wasn't like really respecting the design at all. I'd be like, oh, that's cool what they're doing, because I was like talking about other stuff during it. So when the game did halt me, it was more annoying. And also like not paying too much attention to like the final boss, maybe. Oh my god. Stuff doesn't even kill you? Get down here. Getting flashbacks to like Crash Bandicoot on GBA when I streamed that. That was so long ago. Why am I thinking about that? Didn't even bother for saying the second one. They were so like those were like just adequate games. Except it was fucked up that when Crash put on like the turban on that magic carpet, I remember that. That was kind of fucked up of him to do that. God damn it. I say because some good games don't open for different games. Sega or Ninja Gaiden, check different games. Universal Quake. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, SNT was what got me to be, like, more open to cool games. It also helped me fill out my hipster card that I wanted. Say I wanted. It was quite dreadful when, like, trying to tell my friends about cool games I found. They did not give a shit. If it's not, like, a game that recently came out or Friend Slot. Or Nintendo. Might still have some vibe built up from that. I mean, that was years ago. At this point, it's just a grudge. Pointless grudge. I mean, it's probably why I put like so much effort into streaming, because like this is the one place I found VTuber community where I found like-minded people who were like cool. And like also interested in the same games. Like, oh, I gotta do it. I can't ask for attention for like a chat, that'd be weird, so I gotta create my own attention. I gotta be marketable. So many bosses there just run into you and kill you. Like a general visual novel? Still gave it away, yeah. Volcano Valley. Song's also pretty good. Because like before like being here, it was like just watching like Kraken or Derma or Vinny Vine Sauce. Or if, God forbid, if no one else was on, like, I don't know, XQC or fucking Mizkif. Like, out of desperation. Because again, like, uncreative as fuck person over here. Does not know, like, what to do to, like, to look for people. Also spoon-fed directly. I talked before, like one person I found like speedrun Final Fantasy 5 raids in the dot, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking awesome. Nah, he can chill and hang. He is the protector of the emeralds and gems. I am so pissed. I'm fucking pissed and like emasculated, man. Focus was able to remember more lines from Aquatic Mind than I could, man, during the Smash Bros. Collab. It's fucking over, man. I gotta find a new bit. I'm a fraud. He gets me of Kirby lore too, talking about like stuff about Krakow, which I didn't know about. It's like, fuck, I'm a faker, I'm a fraud. It's all over. He was the one like telling me about everything that was in like the Book of Shadow or whatever it's called. Gerald's Diary from Shadow Generations. I wonder if they got like the physical stuff for that. Did that stuff ever like actually release the fucking statue and whatnot? Oh, it's lava. That guy's on fire. So he was talking to me about how like they just would not, like it took like years to get any info on like on this pre-order about Shadow Generations. The last one. Forgot you do not want to lose your flickies here. It's quite dreadful. Fuck. No sign chicken prefer to get the limited run one to revive. I was trying to say, like, I wanted to say it's because fucking limited run, but I didn't want to say for sure. But that does make sense from what I've heard about them. I've heard many not good things about them. It was a very broke edition, yeah. Want to watch reaction videos or play games on stream? Yeah. I'd see like someone like play Crash Bandicoot for a bit, and I'm like, oh, dude, I know that game, hell yeah! And then they like switch to like reacting to TikToks, and it's like, fuck, man, so dry. I'm like the most like typey chatter where I need to see the game, and I care about nothing else. But like, when I start stream, like I just do not start yapping. I just fucking boot up the game immediately. That's what I would. That's what I would. Or when it comes to collector's edition, seems like it's always a gamble when you get the product and the quality of it. Yeah. Really nothing up that spring? I get crushed. Man, none of these, like, song bells have really been too hidden. There's, like, one in that, like, ice, like, river. That's pretty neat, but a lot of them are just, like, on spring. You have 5 flickies and get there. Not that creative. Which makes sense for this game. I feel like there's one hole, like, hidden by one of these blocks, but I don't have to worry about it, so I'm not going to. Like, this little jury for Sonic Shadow Retreats can lead the pre-order bonus for physical editions. Doesn't have to limited runs, okay. This one's obvious hidden. Yeah. I remember, like, saying he would read that on stream once he got it, but I think it still took, like, a while for him to get that, too. He, like, really got screwed over from those pre-orders. Those Psycho pre-orders look pretty cool. Like, specifically the Japanese one. Worked out pretty quickly. But it's like, you can pre-order, like, a visual novel, like, merchandise from Japan for fucking Sonic statue. It's quite sad. Gotta destroy limited run headquarters. Might be the only way. Sonic Collection is separated Sonic Blast, or separate Sonic Blast. That is not the Mega Collection. Well, that's how I first played this game. That's how I first played all the classic Sonic games. Flicky. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. And that one we don't talk about. I think you can unlock Restart if you did, like, a whole bunch of going into a game and then like going out. It's like the most annoying like way to unlock stuff in Mega Collection is like boot up a game, quit out, boot it up again after 50 times. You unlock like a new game, which is like Knuckles and Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. You have to unlock that. Or Blue Spheres. Think it. Have the JP version. Yeah, I didn't get it. Too expensive, yeah. That's why I wasn't looking too much. It looked cool though. So you need to play like that new update of it. And yeah, I mentioned actually like most of the games in my collection. Like I remember getting specifically Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and that was it. Because I mean, like, if there's anyone you're gonna go for. And Blue Spheres, I remember getting that. Yeah, who's putting up like Sonic 2 like 50 times, man? I remember Gems Collection had a lot of like unlockable stuff, but I couldn't unlock any of it. Because I wasn't playing much in Gems Collection besides Sonic R. When you had to play like 100 times, yeah. Like I remember unlocking Vectorman and Vectorman 2. That was like it. You just only play like the Sonic R through the Gems Collection and a little bit of CD. I'm not beating that. And then like play like 5 minutes of like the 8-bit games. Also, you see what just happened, right? That's really bad. So now I have to play the game of where the hell are they in 3D space? What is this? Equinox? You know, there's a point where I was like booting up that game, like try and fall asleep. Silverworld, because that music is like very, very atmospheric. Then I'd play like 10 minutes of it and be like, yeah, I'll save this for another day. Yeah, at least the music's good. Yeah, it's the Fulham brothers. At least having another version of Sonic 3, plus Blue Series, Flicky, and the Genesis Sonic spin-offs. Never got the Doyless games. Yeah, I never unlocked a Restart. Or Comic Zone, but I think that was only the European version. Fuck, I should like Comic Zone. I've seen so many people be pissed at that game. I gotta play it. But I don't want to play it. The ooze is too scary. Why am I going over here? Oh, there's one guy still need to get. It's just back here. Fuck. Chicago's on the game search CX list. Really? Sorry, game I expect there. Check out the whole damage for hitting objects is so dumb. You're just a human person. So they can get away with any bullshit that happens to you. This soundtrack kicks so much ass. Like, I might like this version of this song. Not this version. I like this song more than like fucking Lava Reef Zone's theme. Maybe. That might be too much choice. Nice. Oh, I get it. It's like after enough Sonic battles, you get to continue. Okay. Not that if you get them all in the level, you get to continue. Okay. Dude, watch how long will be fun this week? Mega Man 2 and Mario 3. For some reason, played Mega Man 2 before 1. I mean, there's many such cases of that. Mega Man 2 is the one everyone knows and loves? I don't know. I think that game has big problems. Named Wily Fortress. That makes it, like... me annoyed at it. It's got the buoy beam trap. It's got, like, one of the most, like, the roughest, like, boss rush. Besides, like, some of the Game Boy ones. In Mega Man Base. It's fun, yeah. We expect it to be the best thing ever from how people talk about it. I mean, I like the Mega Man games post-charge shot way more than one's pre-charge shot. But also I like Mega Man 9 like a whole lot. Like more than 5 and 6. So I think it's just the design of them. Like, they could have put like an E-Tank. They could have put an E-Tank in the Wily boss rush for Mega Man 2, because like if you don't have an E-Tank there, like it's fucked. Like game over there, 2 lives to beat the entire boss rush and the Wily, both phases of the Wily castles. It's evil. I'm just really bad at the game. But like Mega Man 2 and 3 have like opposite problems. Where Mega Man 2 is, I feel, is way too hard at the end. Way too hard and annoying at the end, while like Mega Man 3 is like way too hard and annoying at the beginning. Because when you get to Wily Fortress in that game, it's like a joke. The game like is so much easier. Then Mega Man 4 is like a well-balanced game. And that's good. Into the Acrobats in 3, yeah. There. Wow. It's kind of funny when I'm saying the worst part of Mega Man 3 is the part where you play Mega Man 2. It's almost It was quite interesting, isn't it? Yeah, if the revival sequels, they take away some Mega Man's like your abilities and lock them to Pro Man. Yeah, I like Mega Man 9 because it felt like like the regular Buster shot in that game was like good enough for like all the bosses. They didn't feel like too detrimental. Hi, Tails. Thanks for the money. Like, the hard part isn't having the charge shot in the game. The hard part is that the level design is quite demanding. The slide would have been nice. I do like the slide. Yeah, my favorite classic Mega Mans are like 4, 7, and 9. I wonder if like people's like perception of Mega Man 2 is like specifically because they played like the easy mode of that game. Where like you don't have to worry about as many problems on that. Which like I mean I wouldn't be harsh on you for that. The game's kind of an asshole. You only played 2 and 10, I see. 10 I don't think is that as good as 9. There's the level design gets a little too annoying. And that the soccer ball level and the commando level, the like sand that pushes you. Felt more annoying than hard. But I'm probably botched. And now it's decent. I remember being tough, and I don't consider one of the hard classic series, but it's kind of a blur to me. Yeah. Wouldn't recommend it's your first one, but I think it's pretty good. And 7 is like fucking awesome. Don't listen to haters. That game kicks ass. God. I remember this fight being tough. Unless you can just, like, fucking kill him. Whoop. Oh, you can just kill him. 7's a great final boss inside. Yeah, besides... He's too much. Gene Gadget. Hello, Mosu Grundle. Beat all the classic games last year after being all the main X games. I still haven't beaten all the classic X games. All the classic X games. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I haven't beaten all the Mega Man X games yet. We still have to beat 7 and 8. But I still like the classic series way more than the X ones. I much prefer having jump and shoot and maybe slide and the game being built around that to dodge everything. Over having like so many million moves, but like Mega Man still feels stiff, and you just have to like know the right thing all the time. It's like a secret. Like I just don't want it. It's a little too demanding for me. You're a friend of mine after having you beat when I was a kid. Yeah. Man, I mean, I thought that back when I only played Mega Man X1 and 2 and 3. I was like, I just like these games less and less with G1, and like, yeah, it's playing finally playing the rest of the X games. It's kind of confirmed that X1 is better than X2, which is better than X3, which is probably not better than X4, but I kind of had a better time with it personally. The X4 is like a better constructed game than X5, but I kind of like X5 more. But it was way better than X6. And we'll see on X7. But I think I already have it. So I really enjoyed X6. No, that game was like a little too weird, like before the Gate Lab, where I was just more confused and being like, it's kind of neat. I was like, why are they doing this? And then you get the Gates Lab, and the game like just falls up, like somehow falls apart even more. Like the Mother Night, I thought the Nightmare Mother would be like the worst boss there. No, but then like High Max shows up and he's even more annoying. And then Gate shows up and he's even stupider. And then Sigma gives you free health for some reason. But he's still annoying. And he has everything has way too much health. And apparently I was playing the game wrong. Apparently if you play as Zero, like, you can absolutely break the game and become invincible? Because I heard Tearfing talking about how the X6 is their favorite because they play as Zero, and it's like, okay. It's starting to make sense. But like, you want to play as X because he gets the like different armors, which isn't really like doesn't make too much sense if you think about it. Because like Zero's always getting new moves too. They're different. He gets just as much love, and he has a double jump, which is much simpler than like a double air dash that you can do in some directions and stuff. But the tactics makes the game really easy. Yeah, one of those games. Probably why I don't like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I'm tying it into it. Because I think, like, the reason people like that game a lot is that they know, like, the trick. Some trick to, like, just one-shot, like, a lot of things with the right build. So it's like, yeah, it's why I like Final Fantasy 5. But it takes way too long to get that Tactics. It's also a tactics game where you want to use your brain more than just click the win button. We're going way over time, god damn it. I forgot how long this game was. I was thinking 2 hours. But it was actually 3 hours. Oh yeah, this fucking level. I remember this now. But eventually play X7. It might take like another month and a half to play that game, for good reason. Then an X8, which is not as bad, but I've heard polarizing things about. But I'm just saying, like, the worst Mega Man Classic game is like, what, Mega Man Base? I'll take that game any day over a lot of the X games. I'm like more of a classic fan. I should like X8 more, yeah. I might be like that when that happens. And then we can play the Zero games and the ZX games and Legends. Yeah, Legends. And Legend 2. And the Misadventures of Tron-Bon. And the Battle Network games. Which might take 20 years to finish them. Need to play more Legends games? Playing for the AVG challenge, I have to play, like, both the PS1 and N64 versions. Because he talked at length for both. Like, well, that But I'm sure playing 2 versions of Mega Man Legends will be better than like the 6 versions of Ghostbusters I have to play. Oh fuck, I need to play Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle this year. I cannot let those rack up. Because if I have to play them back to back, that's going to be miserable. Oh, missing one? Really? This level. Point. It's down to the left. Not yet. I've been looking at people play Rhythm Heaven Groove a bit. I want to play that game for myself. I feel like I won't like it as much as the older games. Let's see. I saw someone like doing something crazy earlier today, and like they're failing in Rhythm Heaven on GBA, right? Makes sense. It's a mean game. But I saw them if they were using like save states in the middle of songs, which is like crazy. I never thought about doing that. That's like insane. No. 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 Wait, yes. I feel like you just lose all of your sense of rhythm if that happened, if you were to do that. It's during the marching minigame, which like it makes sense. That one's like really rough if you don't know your Japanese. And even then, like if you did know Japanese, you still like have to react pretty quickly to what they say. It's not like when they go 3-foot rolls, and you're like, oh, okay, I know, you do 3. It's like, turn right! Oh. Oh, okay. Gradius make the same sounds as the ghosts that steal your data in Sonic Gather Battle, where you talk about that. Good luck. Thank you, Tails Rules. Hello. Know you're a Sonic fan, Tails Rules. Would have never guessed. Well, no, I'm a Tails fan, yeah. Alright. Is that the engine gadget? Yes, the fucking Mario Party conveyor belt. Hey, man. He looks kind of cute in 3D. I don't want it like a doll with this. Can you hit him before like anything happens? Okay, no, spikes drop no matter what. Too greedy. Too greedy. But now we're letting them cook. Okay, all the rings. I think I have like what, 2 continues? 6 lives. Should be fine. Damn it. I don't know what the hitbox is on this. Except that when you're going through them, I'm gonna get hit. Especially when your momentum is, like, cut. I think you can beat this guy in less than 30 seconds. I mean, it's the beat any act in their 30 seconds thing. The Sonic 2 set also had. Good jump scan, like having no momentum. It's hard to get used to. In a second. Run. It's okay. Sonic got through Act 3. Oh, like that's not Sonic has passed Act 3, so he got through it. Like, man, I didn't know it was that rough. Sonic Adventure. I'll feature the intro. Cool turret. Alright, you gotta break the, like, capsules there, and because they're powering the whole thing, the Panic Puppet. This big ass fucking lever. Nope. There you go. I think Tails and Knuckles can still show up, but I haven't seen them in a while. You know, the Saturn version of this song is also in Sonic Chronicles. It's lesser known. It's like remixed into the mini boss theme, I think. It's just one of the battle themes. Like, the only good song in that game is like the final boss song. And apparently it only plays for like 2 seconds because you're Super Sonic and you just kill him. That goes on for like 3 minutes. It's a trend with Sonic boss themes. Because in levels you're just stuck doing this for far longer. Get up there! And I just... Hold on. Get me up there. Thank God. Fuck. Oh, come back, please. No, don't go all the way to back. Dude. Oh, that sucks ass. help the robots you killed. Aren't powered by the bird, the flickies anymore. Means you could have done the whole time. That would ruin the fun. Don't take me back to the beginning level, please. No, this is new. No, no, no. You can't even walk at the conveyor belts. You just have to sit your ass down. Sonic is well known, but Sonic has good conduct at the airport. He does not walk on the walking floor. Unless you're supposed to do that. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've been in the airport. Of course I missed it. So now we have to go back. Over here. No, this way. No, this is the beginning of the level. Fuck. Alright, activate Chaos Control. Speed up a little bit. Just a little bit of speed. Okay. The music in Panic Puppet is pretty good. Where have I not gone? Everyone over here? They're out of like beach stuck there for so long. Damn it. Oh my god, is there so much easier way to get through here? Wait a minute. Chaos Control. Back over here. Boing. That was one level. Really, it wasn't even that part. Took 7 minutes still. Okay, I shouldn't be saying that. But the song is also pretty fucking good. It's the final level. There's not even any flickies left. We gotta take the fight Mega Man. How do you feel Mega Man's dastardly treadmill? It's Mega Man's Robotnik's dastardly slow trap. Or no, that's the plot of Sonic Labyrinth. This is part of the plan. It's disrespectful. I do like this. This fucking giant ass statue. Are you gonna play Sonic Labyrinth? I have to. It's on the list. Now's the time too. I really don't have to play it again for the list. I could probably still give my opinion, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Go, Snake. Save the world. That's what I get for rushing. Maybe it's like the plot of Sonic Mania where he was gonna make a giant super robot to kill everything, but it's just him. They go in his belly. Hit the button on his belly, not his belly button. Come on. They get one up there. There he is. Big ass nose. I didn't know that. I think kind of conditions you to see if like a wall doesn't have railing and it goes into like the terrain. God. Oh my god, only I'm supposed to say weird stuff. Oh my god. Your own version is like, it's gonna be a trend now. I can't possibly like see my character in anything like that. It's just weird. I get it now. I just can't see it. All right, time to go up the snows. When they do this. Man, I'm terrible at this boss. Okay, I gotta hit him in his armpit, I think. Yeah, you gotta hit him in his little blue button. On his shoulder. Come on. Hit it. The detection is not too good here. Go down. It's the flamethrower I remember being rough. Yeah, that one. Especially when the hit detection is not cooperating. So I can't aim at the corner, you gotta aim like a little before then. It's so much health. The miniguns. Good luck figuring out how to dodge that. Yeah, like I don't know, the dodging you just do. Do it. Kill him. I'm trying. It's over. Start the level. It's actually like just the rings just despawn instantly. I don't know what causes that. like when it touches a wall. Okay. Fuck. It's really bad that that happened. I think I could reach me in time. Nice. Good night, good luck. Thank you, Tails. Real good. Have a good one. Just jump and hope you don't just jump on one. I guess it only fires as much. It stops firing as soon as you hit it. This gaming, thank you, Blue. Hello. Okay. Fuck. Alright, that's the regular final boss. Sonic got through Act 3. Now let's fight an even longer fight. There's this fucking big ass face. I'm not gonna hear that sound the same after the PC version. Good job. It's not over yet though. Get off cancer once you get the final fight. This fight takes forever. I fight Robotnik in the void, yet. Boy! It's just like Sonic Shuffle. This fight isn't too bad. It's like Sonic 38 Knuckles boss, but worse looking, yeah. Okay. Never seen this Sonic. It's a classic? Nah, I wouldn't say classic. Okay, I forgot the timing on it. Really forgot the timing on it. Fuck. Might be death. Do remember that though. This fucking this fucking cylinder, this base. It's the missile one. Alright, it was only there for a second. The egg plug. Gross. I walked into him? I had to do like whole loops of this. So I'm only taking like 2 rings. The enhanced cremation base. This is where he's gonna put Sonic in after he's done. Where's his hitbox, man? Now I'm gonna have to think about that. What? Okay, you can't do that either. I guess you gotta hit him on his head, not the steel. Or else Sonic hurts his poor head. This fight takes fucking forever. It sucks ass. I guess it fits with the rest of the game going on for pretty slow and not much happening, but you still gotta like think about it, work it out, think about it. Just talk about it, right? Never mind. That's right. Alright, we're... And Sun don't die in this, like the easiest phase. The only hard part is that like you'll only have a little time to actually hit him. There, finally. Behind the corner here. Okay, not the best. Sounds like an airport. Just telling you where to go next. Now we just do it again. Yay. Oh. I forget if it's 2 rounds or 3. I think it's only 2, but just in case, I'll leave those behind. This is ass. Yeah, it's pretty ass. One could say it's ass. It's good, but it's not really fitting. I mean, it's fitting, I guess, because it is kind of boring. Damn it. Yeah, now I'm second guessing myself. There. Only it was easy to get cast once in like a good Sonic game, you know? Be awesome. Okay, so Sonic got through the final fight. He sure did. Get that thing out of you. Yes, thank you. He got out of the hole.
Thank you, Sonic. You saved us from Robotnik. We are grateful for your efforts. I just did what I want to do. Nobody messes with my friends.
See ya, that's where SpongeBob and Jaleel White, whatever. The Flippy 7 freed. peace and freedom came back to Flickheed Island again. They never returned. Can you get past Final Fight Streetwise? Who knows? This game's okay. I like it, but I'd understand if you didn't. I'll actually look the food up and be like, yeah, it's Sonic. The soundtrack's really good. That kind of saves a lot. Final Fight Streetwise. Is that the one that Asha Noxie really like because it's like not that good? Might be that one. There's some Final Fight game. Alright. If you're gonna play any version, I guess I would recommend the director's cut. Is better. I think there's no continues in that. Maybe there are, I don't remember. It's neat. You get to be Supersonic. I had more fun with... I kind of wish the PC version of it worked better. Or at least had music. Maybe I could set that up. But why would I set that up now that I beat this game? I'm not gonna boot this up for like another year. My legs are sore. I have to use the restroom. I'm hungry. And it's late at night. Alright. Now how do I get up into level select? I just gotta like get the crowbar right. God, the intro is so fucking crunched. They also it's so proud of it. Look at the FMV we got in the second Genesis, dude. I think it's as good as Donkey Kong Country 2. I think so. No, it wasn't really. I wouldn't say that. I'm the Donkey Kong guy. Alright. That will be it for an hour overtime. But good game. Good game? Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a good game. I can't play the worst version of it, though. Gradius 3 was a good game. I didn't beat it, because it's evil. See, program skills, kind of Trailer Tales' thing, yeah. Alright. I almost did Slash Shoutout again. Alright, is there anything to say before I read? I guess we're not done with Sonic this week. I got something planned for Wednesday. But I think it's all the Genesis Song games I'd want to play. Maybe we'll play more the 8-bit games again. And some new ones too. Wow. Well, these are not like set on a schedule, just be whenever I feel like it. Okay. In any case, we are rating Paper Bag Champ. He is playing Factorio. Which looks like a game. I was about to just leave it like that, but that's not right. Anything in the future? Well, tomorrow? I don't know. Probably Fire Emblem or Tales of Destiny. I'll decide then what I want to play. Probably Fire Emblem. But maybe Tales of. Then Wii will probably be... There's 2 more Wii games I want to beat. For, like, the Retro Achievement rollout event. Oh, besides Smash, which will be on Saturday. And Thursday? I think I know what can be set. Thursday. Probably the indie game of the month, which I know what it is now. And, yeah, I guess it's the whole month, the whole week blocked out. Things are subject to change if I don't feel like streaming one day or another, day of, as it tends to happen. But, that will be it for now. In any case, thank you for watching. I will see you all next time. Thank you for the raid, Jerp. I will see you all tomorrow or the day after. Goodbye.